Now you can hear me, huh? I'm pulling a Joran. Where's he at to make fun of me? We can't hear you. Are you really missing anything? Do you really want to hear me? That's the question. But what's a Joran? That's when you mute your mic. All right. What all have I missed here? Map 35 is for the real ones. You know that's right. Good evening, Keebs peeps. What's going on? Mises says hello. Did you change names? Is that hello to Mises? You've switched it around? Hello, you are trolls, teats. You just need to embrace Map 35 for the greatness that it is. That's just, I don't know what to do for you other than that, man. If you can't embrace the greatness it is, then yeah, I don't know. Oh, I got you now, Mises. Got you. All right, what have I missed here? You sent me a client for lube switches. All right, thank you, appreciate that. Christoph 2013, thank you for the follow. Did the alert play? So I don't know if I unmuted it from last night and it's insane levels. I still haven't done anything about that. I apologize. So if anyone subscribes, rip to your eardrums. Tonight we're going to be building the more. Oh yeah. So there we go. So this is for when I learn something new. I keep forgetting about that scene. I like it. It makes me laugh. Exhibit A, Joran. What's going on? Achua? Hey, Achua, where are you located, by the way? I forgot to ask you that yesterday. Off-topic question. I'm using Kanger top fill tanks. I don't know what that is. They leak slightly at random times, and you're done with them. Ordering one of these. Horizon Sakers. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. You're talking vape stuff. Horizon Sakers sub-ohm tanks. The question is, what tank do you use? I use a Horizon Tech Falcon 2 with the mesh coils. Well, how am I like so off-center in this scene? The Falcon 2 only... Oh. There it is. Turn off the hash. Yeah, okay. So the Horizon Tech Falcon 2 only has mesh coils. They're the sector mesh coils. They aren't the same coils from the Falcon, the original Falcon. I really liked the first Falcon, so I got the second one. I assumed that the Falcon 2 would have multiple different coils come out and be available, but unfortunately they've still only stuck with the one that they call the sector coil or sector mesh. I figured they would have more, and they may still have plans, but the tank also came out like right when COVID started, so everybody was like, oh, after COVID they'll have more coils, but you know, we have yet to see any. But we're gonna build this tonight. For keycaps, I haven't decided, but I did get some exciting new sets in, which I only unboxed one, but maybe we'll put these on the Tera. Anybody got an opinion on these? We can put those on there. I also got Evil Dolch, which I have yet to unbox. I have gotten Infinity Monochrome came in that I have yet to unbox. It's Demon Sword. If you want, what we will do, excuse me, is I will pull up the unboxing.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today we're unboxing.
I will pull up the unboxing video, which I have yet to make public on.
Hey, what's up,
what
guys?
the
Today
hell?
We're unboxing two.
What the hell? Okay, content. So I have yet to schedule this video yet, which I already have like 3 videos scheduled. Still working on the rebrand. Are you gonna change your name on Twitch as well? Okay, let's close that. Let's pause this. Here, so I'll put this up. You guys can watch this unboxing.
Hey, what's up, guys? guys, today
Well,
we're
I go grab
unboxing
my
the
coffee
GMK
and
Keeb
grab a
Keeb.
couple other little
This
things
package
real
did
quick.
arrive a little damaged. Hopefully everything
I wonder if
inside
anybody's
is
gonna
okay.
join
I guess
thinking
we'll
that
find
this is
out
the
here
stream.
shortly. I purchased these sets during the extras drop on Makibo, so let's take a quick look here at the product page. While we're checking out this product page, be sure to hit that like and subscribe so you can come back for any future content. This set was designed by, and I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Raravin. If I mispronounced that, I apologize. The inspiration for this set was from a mobile game by the name of Azur Lane. Don't believe that's pronounced as yours. It doesn't have an E at the end. I could be mistaken as well on that. The base set was available during extras for $180. There was also the Oath Kit, which is an alternate red alphas. The whole kit, which is your red, white, and blue space bars. There was a novelty kit with various sword and missile and ship-related themes. There's a patterned desk mat and a ship desk mat. So let's hop into this. And while we're doing that, I'm going to discuss what I paid. I ended up buying 2 of the base kits and 2 of the Oath kits. One of them is not for me. I promise you, I'm not that greedy. It's for a buddy that's in the same state, so we decided to put our orders together to save a little on
Most
shipping.
likely tonight.
I also
Okay.
ordered the Space Bars kit and the Novelties kit, just one of each of those, and the patterned desk mat. Let's hop into here, check it out. Total for all of those came out to be $600.
Are you asking me? The Brutal 60 case?
The shipping was $18.99.
I actually ended up returning the Brutal 60 case because I don't like 60% and I didn't realize it didn't come with a PCB and I just didn't feel like sourcing a PCB and all that, so I returned it.
And the subtotal before shipping was $675.
What's going on here with my green screen today?
Different states. I do not believe I was charged taxes. Yeah, it doesn't look like I was charged taxes, so that was not
Here, let's skip ahead.
So
I'll show you the base kit and the alternate kit here in a moment. Where are the novelties and stuff? Oh yeah, that's right. They're the first thing I looked at. Because the novelties and space bars were for a buddy of mine, so I sent... I've already boxed all that up to drop off for him tomorrow morning.
So like I said, one of these.
So if you want to see the novelties, did I already look at them? Like I'm so slow. Okay, here we go. So this is what the novelties and space bars look like for anybody that's curious. I'll mute that. So those are the novelties. They're like a ship themed set. I guess it's based off of like a mobile ship game. It's called something Azur, A-Z-U-R. But there's the space bars kit and the novelties. Those went out to Shandon, or will go out to Shandon. Tonight, I'm gonna give away these stickers to somebody. I don't know. I might give them all away at once. We might give them away as different giveaways. What do you guys think? They're all 3 Cowboy Bebop stickers. I ordered these stickers for my car, and I ordered silver and white. And since they matched, the silver was the same between the two, I put all the silver ones on my car. But I've got one here. It's a CU Space Cowboy. You know, got that on my back window. And then I got this one here, where it's, you know, the 4 main characters. You got Ed, Spike, Jet, and Faye. And I really like it because Ed's kind of like, you know, crazy like Ed is, all at an angle. And then you've got this one here, which is like the whole gang along with Ein walking. So we'll give those away at the end of the stream on some marbles. You know, I'm not going to do anything with them, so why not, you know, why not get them to somebody that will enjoy them in the stream since I already have them on my car. Keycap sets for this board. I'm thinking Demon Sword just because I got it, and you know how it is when you get something new, you want to play with it. If anybody's got other suggestions, perhaps we'll run a poll when it gets closer to time to decide on all that. Stabilizers. I did them last night, and where did I put my stabilizer tray? Okay. Is it underneath of here? Alright, what did I do with it last night? I thought, oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, I fell over.
Fuck you, Kirball.
Hey, Alex Odos with the follow. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Are you done streaming? I was watching your stream. Did I close it accidentally? Did you raid T-Pain? Is that why I've got T-Pain up here now? How's it going, Alex? Why did you raid T-Pain? Hang on, what is T-Pain talking about here? Let's see. I've got to unmute. Chat wanted to. Did you get a shout out from T-Pain?
Jack, thank you for the gift again. Lando, thank you for the 7 months.
All right.
I bought a Portal
It's
played in PCB along with Secret.
It's so weird seeing some people that like. Does T-Pain game on his stream? I guess he does. He's got Nappy Boy Gaming up there. It's it's so weird. You don't realize that like these celebrities and stuff do the same shit that the rest of us do. Sometimes that just kind of slips your mind. Oh, I just dropped my little mouse wrist rest. Chat really did that. Hey, I mean, chat's known to do some pretty crazy things from sometimes. So I did the stabs yesterday before we did the co-stream. And where did I put them? Go. These two. I'll set them right there for now. Let's grab some washers, and that is not going to be enough screws in that bag for a show. He's got a nice driving setup. Oh, nice. Well, I do have his stream open, so maybe I will get to see that. Just put up washers. Let's put these back in here. So, I need to talk to TX and find out what's going on with my stabs order. If it's still on schedule, I should be having mine ship out in the next week or two. But I don't know if the whole ordeal with the shutdown in Shenzhen a little while back caused any kind of delays in their fulfillment. So we will find out about all of that soon. And I feel like I might be like annoying him because I message him once a week asking for updates. So I don't want to like piss him off to the point where he's like, fuck this dude, I'm not gonna mail him his stabs yet. But will I build the Tera plateless? Is there any other way to build the Tera? It doesn't come with a plate. I mean, there are plates available for it, but I have not. I'm building it because of Project's incessant raving about the Tera and how great it is. But to be fair, Project, are you still here? About every week, Project has a new favorite board. So you got to kind of take Project's favorites with a grain of salt. Last night he was like, oh, this is my new favorite looking board. And then he tries to distinguish like, no, this is my favorite looking. That's my favorite sounding. This is, yeah. Yeah, he's bought like a gajillion of them. I think he's actually probably bought closer to like 5. But I think he has sold some of them to friends. I could be wrong. Are you still here, Project? I guess he has gone on to the world of Rainbow Six. I mean, whoa, what is happening right there? No, what? Okay, gosh. Alright, there was something on there. Thought there was a mark. I was like, I definitely did not see that. Why is it getting so hot in here tonight? I might need to go make sure that the heat's not on. Did have to turn it on the other day when it got cold again. Tired of this up and down, hot and cold weather. Project was planning on streaming tonight too. That son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. What time was he planning on streaming? Do you know? Hopefully it'll be a little later and we can raid him when we're done. And he's still going. I don't know why I'm taking this apart first. I've still got like soldering and stuff to do. So we've got like several different things in here. I guess this is like the PE. Supposed to be kind of like a thinner. Does this go on top of or below the PCB? Because there's already foam here in the case. I would imagine it would go right here, huh? This does support 7U. Okay, good, as I say, because I know I did 7U last night. Project needs to give you a serious head start there. That guy just rips through builds. I could, but I intentionally kind of slow down parts of it because, you know, I don't want the stream to be over too fast. And especially since I've already done the, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure it's all punched out. Since I've already done, it's for under switch, okay, that's what I thought. So it's basically like switch foam, like the switch pads that I have, but a solid piece, right? Am I correct in that assumption? And this goes, what, how's this supposed to go? Are you supposed to cut it out? Is that, no, there we go. This will go here like, it's gonna need to go the other way though for the stabs, right? Am I supposed to cut this one out? I feel like I'm supposed to cut this out for it to fit with stabilizers. So that'll go under the switches, and then this, I was gonna say it's plate foam, but there's no plates, so this is just kind of foam that goes around the switches. Alright, okay. I'm with you so far here. I don't know why I bothered to unscrew this first. That was poor planning on my behalf. Let's set these out of the way for points. You would think with this massive desk I would have space to put them, but for me a massive desk just means more places to put junk. Also, this is the desk mat for the Demon Sword set here. It's actually got one little red emblem down here in the corner. Oh! Jiffy Lube with the raid. How's it going? Jiffy Lube, for anyone that is not familiar, does offer lube services. I actually got switches lubed by her it's been a while now, when I was looking around for an extra luber because my usual luber was backed up, and she did a good job. I think she said in her stream that she is not currently taking any more at the moment, but you know, I would recommend Jiffy, why do I want to say Jiffy? Jiffy Lube, or my usual luber that I use for switches, which would be Alley Builds. These don't quite line up right. Does anybody else have that? Where like over here on this side they don't quite line up like they do over there? Alright, anyways, let's get some stabilizers on this thing.
Fuck you, Kirball.
I will check those follows in just one moment. Thank you for the follows. Did I see Trailblazer? What's going on, Trail? How are you doing tonight, man? Disastertron, what's up? Das Ubersloth is a great switch luber. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, Shiffy, you're East Coast, right? I know Allie is also West Coast. If you've got a website or something and you want to plug, just let me know, and I or Jordan, can you permit people to post links? Will you try to ! Permit, and then does this need to be on there right now? See if you can do ! Permit and permit someone to post links. Just curious. If you're not busy, I mean, if you don't have the keyboard plugged in, or if there's another mod in here currently. Okay, so you can. Okay, cool. I was just curious. And anyone with VIP or higher, that means if you're VIP or you're subbed or a mod, you can post links without auto mod copping you and smacking it out of there. Gio is a mod here. I know, right? What the hell was I thinking? What the fuck is wrong with me? That's the wrong way. Riffraff, yeah. Who let the riffraff in? Alright, with this follows, I need to throw some thanks out to Shiffy Lube. Thanks for the raid again. Sean DePaulse. Is it Sean DePaulse or Sean DePaulse? Anyways, thanks for the follow. Shiffy Lube, thanks for the follow. How did your stream go? I did drop in a little earlier when I noticed you were live. I saw you were mil-maxing a Space 80, if memory serves me correctly. How did the mil-maxing go? I know you were dealing with a couple flooded sockets there when I was in stream. You were desoldering. Sean eats. I'm trying to think of something to fit in there, but I can't. Putty? He likes to eat putty? That's interesting. You got nothing done. You had to have gotten something done. You had a soldering iron out. How long did you stream for? Thanks for the raid again. That's probably like the 4th time I've thanked you, but can you ever thank somebody too much? Don't want to get like lube on this new map. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switch box containers sitting here that I'm like have now become like my makeshift table. I keep setting stuff on them. Alright, let's see. Gonna follow it. Ah, yeah, do that. Did you get a shout out there, Shippy Lube? Should I give you a shout out or someone that has the abilities? And we went. Did I not do a 7U? I could have swore I did a 7U. Why are there? No. Did I not do a 7U? Did I do a 6 1/4? One second. I swore I had a 7U wireless. You know what? I think I grabbed a 6 1/4 pack. And 7U wires. Did I not swap the wire out? In which case, where did I put the 7U wire that I pulled out? No, that's a 7U wire. Weird. Does the support split space? I don't know. What is it like? Support like a? That would be 7U. What would be wider than a 7U? Is it like a 7 3/4 U wire? Is that a thing now? Or does it support 10U with like an 8U wire? Is that a thing? No, this is a 7U. This is definitely a 7U because I just pulled that out of my 7U wire bag. Hang on. Oh no, that is 6.25. That's 7U. 6.25. Where's the 7U gold? There we go. Alright, I'm just brain farting it up for a moment, I guess. What did I do with that 7U wire I had for these switches last? Is that it right there? Did I? Huh. That's a 6.25 wire. You know, I must have pulled out a 6.25 wire and then swapped in a 6.25 wire with a 6.25 wire. Okay. This will be a quick, easy change here, not a big deal. Russians. Perfect. And for anyone that's curious, this is blend number 7. It's a Krytox blend that Gazoo makes. It is
Fuck you, Kirball.
thicker than 205. Geeks don't panic. Appreciate the follow. Hope you are doing fantastic on this Wednesday evening. Just gotta ask. Hang on. What am I missing here in chat? Alright, you can't post links. Yeah. You can. Oh, thanks, Geeks Don't Panic. That is actually a friend that I played Command & Conquer Red Alert with. He raged out when I beat him a couple matches in a row. I think it was like 3 matches in a row. And he kind of has a character he plays called the Captain, where he like wears a captain's hat, like a sailor's hat, and suit coat, you know, like a captain would wear, and drinks very heavily, and just gets obnoxious and just gets totally into character. He's also a stand-up comedian, so this kind of, you know, kind of explains it. But he does that. He has a few different characters he plays, but he was playing as the captain that day, and he raged, took his headset off, and like slammed it down on the table. Like you heard keycaps going everywhere. And so, like a little later in his stream, he's like, "My fucking headphones don't work anymore. I can only hear out of one ear. Fuck you, Kirball." And so that's where I got the clip from. I really should like link to the clip of the video where he rages and smashes everything and like knocks half the keycaps off his board. Good stuff, good stuff. But his name's Yamato Special if you interested in checking him out. He doesn't stream as much as he used to since he's had another kid in the past year, so yeah, he's a good dude though. It's so funny because like his Deeds has changed. He has changed. CNC Red Alert, which one? The remaster. Shout out to the captain. Yeah, right. Yamato drops in from time to time. He is a StarCraft player. You know Yamato? Yes, yes. RTS player. Surprised you know Yam. A command to a link in the clip would be fire. Yeah, I'll have to do that for sure. Oh, okay. Yamato is the okay. Yeah. I was gonna say that's probably where he got it from. Then was Yamato is also a Japanese warship, and that has a lot to do with why he's the captain. But another one of his characters he plays is Yamtina, where he dresses as a woman and lets his daughter do his makeup, and that's always funny. He acts like he's, you know, got a big crush on Jeff Bezos. Is it Bezos or Bezos? I hear it both ways, so I don't know. It's a battleship in Subcom. Yeah, it's also a spaceship on Star Trek. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Someone can Google the etymology of the word Yamato. I would like to know like what it translates as. It's got to have something to do with ships or water or travel, I would imagine. But, you know, I have imagined wrong before. This one time I thought I was wrong. Turns out I was mistaken. Let's see here. The ultimate unit for Tera and StarCraft. And you saw the guy that had a mustache and the accent. I'm not familiar with the guy with the mustache and the accent. Is there another person that goes by Yamato? Yamato is the same class as the Enterprise if it matters. Well, I've got an interesting story as to why I do not like StarCraft. Are there any kids in the room? Is there any young virgin ears before I tell my story? Which I wish Pharaoh Wizard was here. He loves the story. You're 13? I feel like you're bullshitting me. Because you've specifically said before that you have your kids help you with photo shoot setup. So either you are an incredibly fertile preteen, or you're bullshitting me now. Which one is it? So the reason I am kind of traumatized by Star Trek, when we were kids, I don't know, I'm probably 8 or 9. One of my good friends down the street, Clay, we had been out playing, building, you know, tree forts and shit like we did. There was ditches in our neighborhoods, and there's like right behind where his house was, there's like a really big, like 15-foot ditch, and then on the other side of it was like a tobacco curing facility. So we would often go over there and like play in those bushes and stuff and build little forts and shit, you know, like you do when you're kids. Well, I don't know, maybe kids today don't do that anymore, but like we did back in the late 80s, early 90s, when we actually went outside. We it's always the Romulans. So we had been out playing, and we came back in, and obviously his dad was not expecting us, but we came into the house and we were walking back to his room, and his dad was we happened to walk in on his dad sitting in the living room, going to town on himself while Star Trek was on TV, because his dad was a big Star Trek fan. So ever since then, I just have I don't know, it's traumatized me for Star Trek. So if you're a Star Trek fan, I apologize, but I have a decent enough reasoning not to like it. So we're gonna use these Dogikons here tonight. When you guys do Plateless, do you tape them down, or do you just do a row at a time, flip it over, hold it in place, and melt one side? Because I've only done half plates. I haven't done fully plateless build before. So let's hope I don't fuck this up too bad. Also, as you can see, the bot just posted a link for a new suggestion and feedback form for our co-streams. For anyone that made it out last night to the co-stream, thanks so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Excuse me. If you'd like to give us some feedback, you can use that link to the Google form that was just posted, or !co-stream will get you the link to that form. Most of us have privileges to see those suggestions and feedback, and you know, so far the ones we've got I've really enjoyed. So thanks to those of you that have given some feedback. These are all the desoldered ones. I want to use those first. You're talking about my experience. When the switches slack, use a plate on top of the switch to keep them in place while you solder one pin. What I was thinking was, I thought I got all those out. What I was thinking was to do one row, put them all across there. The heck? And then tape them down? Like throw a piece of tape over them just to hold them in place while I flip it over to solder? Is that not a viable option? That felt like a big brain move to me, but I could be wrong. I don't need the PE foam? Don't use the foam? I really like the way that the PE switch, or the I've got Poron switch pads. I really like the way that they make things sound. But it's, yeah, let me see. Where's Project? He's the, somebody message Project, tell him to get here right now. We need to know, do we go PE foam or no PE foam? Jesus Christ. Ross, thanks for the follow, my dude. Hope you're doing good tonight, man. Hands in the air with the SWAT at your doorstep. Dang, he's not even on Discord. Sending me the bill for your heads. I mean, hey, if you've got it at a level that It's getting damaged. That's on you. Now, I can't think of what an ear doctor's called right now. Did someone subscribe? Someone did subscribe. Ross, subscribe. Thank you very much, my dude. I mean, I've got Hammer Brothers saying it needs to be louder. It's, you know, I'm getting mixed feedback from the community on the alerts. Some people like it, some people don't. You definitely get a little jump scare out of me every time, so Hammer is a troll. Hammer loves map 35, therefore he is a great person of much culture. Dark mode media. Now I'm going to be calling you, I'm still going to call you Deeds. I don't care. Deeds. Deeds. Phone's vibrating. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lid on there. Foam is kind of weird. It doesn't like line up quite right, so you're gonna get like ridges and shit in it, which I guess doesn't matter. Call you whatever. Okay, whatever. You've got it. Meh, meh, meh. Okay, there's an F row. I was like, why is there spaces there? I'm so used to 65s. Call me whatever. Just don't call you late for dinner. Isn't that the stupid joke? Well, I guess it was a good joke in its day, 800 years ago. So putting tape over them is not worth doing. The case is black with the upgraded PVD weight. Okay, I guess they held in there better than I expected. What the hell was that? Oh. Geo, hopping on the treadmill. Are you just here to make me feel fat and out of shape? Is that what's going on? Because I am. I don't need you to reinforce it. No, just... Alright, let's see. Let's get this out of the way for a moment. Let's turn this on. Okay. Give that a moment to heat up. He might be the most fit keyboard streamer. Well, honestly, there's quite a few keyboard streamers that are like into fitness and exercise and whatnot. I mean, you got Lena. Well, she just changed her name. She's now Lena Things. Rock Lena. She's a weightlifter. Manoli obviously spends a lot of time on his legs. I was gonna say, yeah, Ben, Halloween boards. I'm trying to think who else. There's other people like gym leader Nathan. He's trying to get Tim out to the gym more often, so I'm guessing he works out. That's, you know, I don't know. I really do need to start doing something though. I'm like, I'd already started gaining weight. And then I started gaining more after I quit my day job. Well, fired from my day job. So I really need to do something. Yeah. You heard the story, huh? Yeah. All that over a fucking burrito. From the, what was it, the best damn breakfast burritos? Is that what it's called? In my experiences, places that claim they have the best of something either have the absolute best or the absolute worst of it. I don't like how that diode's like right on top of there. Maybe I should be going this way. Oh, you know what I didn't do was make sure it was pushed in all the way. Nope, I just knocked one out. I knocked another one out, try to put that one back in. So I think the best thing to do is probably go through, throw solder on one pin on each, and then push them in and remelt them. Prefer to go from the top with my pins just because the way that plastic sticks out, maybe I should go from the side. Just because of the way the plastic sticks out, I don't know, I think everybody's done it once or twice at least. You know, you'll hit that stem plastic pin and melt it a little bit. So that's why I like to go from the top. Apologize if I'm missing anything in chat. I will look up as soon as I get this row halfway soldered. So we'll just do on the one side. Okay, I haven't missed much. Yeah. Apparently it was a rough. Did you hear the story from Nathan, or did you hear the story from Tim? Because it was quite entertaining as both of them told the story. Apparently, gym leader Nathan has a photo of Tim in the bathtub afterwards, and he has promised the masses that in the event of nuclear Armageddon, the first thing he will do is post to Discord that photo of Tim soaking in the bathtub after the nightmare at the gym. I guess it's a nightmare anyways, for Tim at least. For the rest of us, it's hilarious. So who's here that made it to the co-stream last night? What did you guys think? Did you like it? Did you hate it? Did we bore the shit out of you? I know there was a lot of folks streaming last night, so definitely don't fault you if you didn't make it, because there was a lot to see last night besides us. Couldn't make it. Wait, what? You were the gatekeeper. How did you like it, Deez? Did you enjoy our stream last night? Was it on par with the other ones? Was it better, worse? What did you have? Give me some feedback, guys. I'd like to be honest. I want to hear some opinions. Or, you know, don't. That's cool. We're almost on the weekend. Yeah, we're halfway through. It is, in fact, hump day. I don't know. For me, every day is the same. Some points were a little long. Yeah, I could agree with that. For me, every day of the week's the same. I don't really take a day off. But the only thing that's different is Saturday I don't go to the post office in the evenings because it's not going to go out till Monday anyways. Other than that, every day is the same for me. Weekend, weekday, whatever. Honestly, with the weekdays, I prefer them just because if I do want to go out and do something, there's less folks out and about. I could totally get that though, about some points being long-winded for sure. We definitely went on some tangents there. I mean, we had a lot more topics planned that we didn't even get to, so totally understand that perspective, and thanks for the feedback, by the way. I will definitely make sure that's taken into account next time. Maybe what we'll do is why is it like so saturated looking? Why is my autofocus not working? Or not autofocus, manual focus not working. Do I have it flipped to autofocus? Maybe in the future we'll do like, we can add like a timer for each topic, and once the timer moves out, you know, finish the thought and then move on. Is that something you guys would like to see?
Oh my god, there's a bird!
Mando boy. Is it Mando or Mandu? Mandu boy. I'm assuming it's Mandu. How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Is there anyone here that can throw a shout out for Mandu boy? Did I say it? Am I pronouncing it, or is it Mandu or Mando? What's it supposed to be? There's something that you've experienced and is when you work from home. Oh, that is something. Okay, that's supposed to be something that you've experienced, and when you work from home, people use their own bedroom or comfort zone to work, and you get overwhelmed. So this is actually supposed to be a bedroom in this place. Mandu with 2 O's is correct. Mandu. Ah, nice. Welcome to the stream, man. What were you streaming? I know Oren left. Let's see if I can get you a shout out here. Shinber may be gone as well. I'm like using this 40%. This is actually a really cool board. This is in group buy right now. 40% Mino. My favorite thing about this board, if I can get it up here to show you. Sorry, there's like a bunch of crap on the cable. So you see it's a Tetris game. Faster you type, the faster the Tetris piece falls. Team fight tactics, huh? How were your matches this evening? I have not played team fight tactics, and I will be totally honest. My team fight tactics knowledge is very, very subpar. I have watched it a little bit.
Fuck you, Kirball.
You've seen me in Merlin stream. Oh, cool. You didn't know I stream. I do stream. I also sell keyboard related things, but I try not to use my stream as a like advertisement, which I have seen other vendors doing lately. But I'm also a vendor as well, so if you're ever looking for bobas, I'm your guy, assuming you're in the US. Juby's still ahead of you in rank, so you're trying to catch up. Just other streams. Wait, what happened in other streams? But oh, how did I get into this hobby? So several years ago, there's a streamer that I enjoy watching. Yes, okay, good, I did. Several years ago, there's a streamer that I enjoy watching. Maybe 2 years? Several years ago now. I've been in the hobby a couple years. Several years ago, there's a streamer I enjoy watching, and he had someone come into his stream that was a friend of his that was talking about the mechanical keyboard he built, blah, blah, yakety smackety. Then he, started showing the parts for his board, and I looked and I was like, holy fuck, this dude's insane spending this kind of money on stuff, you know? And I didn't think anything of it again. And then randomly about just before, it was shortly after COVID had started. I was just on Reddit and I happened to get, you know how you get suggested posts, and I got one for mechanical keyboards. So I kind of started looking there, and I just followed for a few weeks, and I kept watching and like it. I was like, all right. I was like, I actually know how to solder, and I'm pretty good at it, in my opinion. So I was like, you know, like, fuck it, I'm gonna give this a try. I was already streaming like video games and whatnot at the time, so I decided to purchase a kit, did it on stream, really enjoyed it. Of course, I only had like 2 or 3 viewers, because you know I wasn't getting many viewers gaming at the time regardless, and so I didn't expect, you know, to have a lot of people show up for me building a mechanical keyboard. But I built it, I really enjoyed it, and I just kind of fell in love with it. As honestly, I really enjoy soldering, so for me it was another outlet to solder, and get to make cool keyboards, and you know, I enjoy it. I learned to solder when I was very young, doing stained glass. We had, you know, how, like, they kind of have those little events when you're in like elementary school, and different types of artisans and stuff come and show you their different types of work. And I was watching the glassblower guy and was really fascinated by that, and pretty much stayed there and talked to him the whole time and didn't do much else. And I was like, how would I get into something like this? Because I wanted to blow glass. And he was like, well, I don't think anyone will teach somebody your age.
Kirball.
Because as we all know, Mixie FPS, thanks for the follow. Helicopter Fluffy, thanks for the follow. I apologize, I missed that. As you all know, there's a lot of harmful fumes from blowing glass. He was like, you know, I don't think anybody will teach a kid, but I do know that there is a local stained glass center here in the town where I lived at the time. And he was like, you know, it couldn't hurt to see if they offer any kind of classes to the public. So my mom went and inquired about classes, because she was like, you know, that could be fun. That's something we could do together. So I grew up in, you know, a crafty family. We were doing all kinds of stuff. My mom was pretty good at sewing. Like, I learned how to sew when I was young, and, you know, we were always doing all different kinds of crafts and what have you. So she went, and the teacher, she was kind of a bit of a bitch. And she was like, oh, there's no way I'll teach somebody that young. I can't have them here, blah, blah, blah. So my mom convinced her to give us a try. Let me come for one class, you know. So we ended up getting signed up for the classes. Everything went fine the first class. And then by the end of the class, I was the best student in the class. So me and my mom did stained glass for a long time. And I'd say soldering for stained glass is a lot easier than it is for keyboard soldering. But what got me back into soldering in my adult life, as I did not really continue stained glass once I moved away and moved in with my father in high school. What got me back into soldering was at Dogikon. For anybody that's familiar with Dogikon, it's a large security conference, or hacker if you want to use the word that most people are familiar with. And at Dogikon, they have a thing there called badges, which I'll have some around here somewhere, which are basically wearable PCBs that people make that are usually worn like on a lanyard around your neck, that have all different kinds of things that they do. Some of them can do malicious things, some of them just light up, some of them interact with other ones, all kinds of different things that badges at hacker conferences do. And so that kind of got me back into soldering in my older age, I should say, I guess, in my adulthood. Is that pin not sticking through? Ah, come on. Come on. Are these popcorn switches? I didn't know there was a such thing as a popcorn switch. No, these are Dogikons. Alright, let me get caught up because I spent a long time. I think you deserve to advertise. Yeah, but I mean, also, I don't want anybody to feel like they're watching an advertisement. You feel me? Putting the kids to bed. No worries, project. No worries. Miss anything else? Yeah, do the phone. Guess you started with keyboards back in 2020. Just fell in love. It's really interesting how you customize. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like that with most niche hobbies, though. Most people are not too concerned with that kind of stuff. I mean, look at like the analogy that I make for a lot of people when they're like, "Oh, why would you spend that kind of money on a keyboard?" So when, you know, some people.
Hands in the air, there's a squat on your forehead. Hands in the air, there's a squat on your forehead. Hands in the air, there's a squat on your forehead. Hands in the air with the squat at your doorstep. This is squat, baby.
Why is that not going back in?
This is squat. Hands in the air with the squat at your doorstep.
Oh, yeah. Hammer Brother. Did you gift a sub or did you sub? Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, my dude. How are you doing? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so the analogy I make for a lot of people is, I use like a car analogy. I said, you know, some people like to drive Ferraris and some people are happy with a Pinto. And cars, I think, are also like keyboards, whereas you can customize them out and spend as much as you want on accessories and upgrades and etc. and so forth. Didn't stay long. And Tori, oh, that's who got the sub. Okay, alright. Just stopping by to say, hey, no worries, man. How are you doing? Just getting home from work, I'm assuming? Or wait, tonight you have do you do your jujitsus all or jujitsus? Do you go to the gym to do your no, I cannot talk. Do you do jujitsu? Nah. Swear I know English. Do you do jujitsu on Wednesday nights? There we go. Talking like you. I don't know. Sometimes I do get a little tongue-tied for sure. I think everybody does. You haven't gone in a while. Why not? Is it the changes with going back to the office that's just kind of got you demotivated, or still nag? I got you. Okay. That I could understand. What kind of injury, if you don't mind me asking? Well, you said you were just stopping by. I don't want to hold you up if you've got to go, Hammer brother. But I appreciate you dropping in and dropping that sub, man. Feel free to lurk and hang out if you want, or, you know, stop back in if you can. Always like having you around. Seems like lately in your streams, it's like, for some reason, Monday seems to be the night that I have to get to bed reasonably early lately. Be lurking, got stuff to do around the house. Hey, I know how that goes, my dude. I know how that goes. The other thing is, like, a lot of times I put shit off until late, and you don't stream till late, and that's usually like when I'm like, alright, I need to go get this shit done before bed. That's why I'm often having to bust out alert for a little bit. It's like, oh. How's it going, Paulinu? I know you've explained it to me before, and I've gotten it right before, but I'm just not going to sit here and attempt to butcher your name any more than necessary. How are you doing today, man? What time is it for you? Let's see, hang on. Let me see if I can guess before you tell me. It's currently 11 for me. I'm going to say 7 a.m.? Is it 7 a.m. for you? Am I right? You're either... I feel like you were 8 hours difference, which would be 7 a.m. I could be wrong. Paulini. Is the PAO pronounced POW or POW? I'm just like a stickler for pronunciations, and it's 5 a.m. Amsterdam. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were further west or further east than that. So Amsterdam is 6 hours difference. So you are one time zone east of the UK, eh? Well, I would really like to get over there at some point in life. I'm sure I will. Amsterdam was always the place I wanted to go when I was younger because I was a pothead. But now it's legal here in the US all over the place, and I don't even smoke anymore. So it's kind of like, meh. But there's a lot of near Germany. About sleep, so you're just like, I heard you. Have you gotten any sleep at all? Are you still up? Are you running on like hours like I do? Because usually I'm going to bed about 6 a.m. Usually sometime between 5 and 8 a.m. is the time I go to sleep. Except for like lately, I've been having to get up early to go to my new place to help or to let in people to measure for flooring and to go and pick up packages because I thought I would be moved in there by now, but there's been some, like I said, delays in getting the flooring done and stuff. So you'd love to show me. I'd like to come, man. I'd like to see like the Anne Frank house, and there's a Dali museum there too, Salvador Dali Museum. Am I remembering correctly? What's the other? There's definitely an art museum there. I can't remember off the top of my head that I want to see. You went to sleep early, so you're waking up. Gotcha. That's another thing. Like, I wake up so many times throughout the night. I'm like always waking up, responding to Discord emails, and falling back to sleep. Lord, I've been getting a lot of customer emails lately. When are Boba's going to be back in stock? Yep. There is a small US stock on its way into the US currently. Should be clearing customs end of next week. As soon as it clears customs and is verified within the US, I will be opening pre-orders on my website. So for anybody that is waiting for Bolas, I'm hoping by Thursday I'll be able to open pre-orders. Like I said, it is a small stock. I will only have like 20,000 switches. So there's that. It's now 11, so we've got about an hour until I restock the hand lube, the Bobas. Those will be, like I said, about an hour, about midnight when I restock those tonight. So if you want Bobas and can't wait, I do sell hand lube Bobas on my site. It's only 25 cents over retail price. They're 90 cents as opposed to 65 cents. And that 90 cents goes to my luber, which is my sister. So if you want to help her pay her bills, buy lube switches from me. Hey, Baby Tater, how's it going, man? How you doing tonight? I say man, I hope, are you a man? I guess it really doesn't matter. I say man to everybody regardless, but I don't want to assume gender identity there. 07 Mini Me. Do I ever ship to Canada? I do ship to Canada. Canadian vendors are like the only ones that have gotten any recently in North America. Have you checked with your local Boba vendors? Because they both, I know, let's see, Ash Keebs and someone else just got some a couple weeks ago. So yeah, I don't see it as being like a gender thing, but some people could take it wrong. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Mini Me. Yeah, I believe R&D also got them, right? If you are curious as to where to find your local Gazoo vendors, Gazoo.com has a full list of all of the authorized vendors. If you are buying Boba switches and don't know if your vendor's authorized, I would highly recommend that you check that list and make sure that you are buying vendors from someone that is actually getting them legit. There has been a influx of resellers of Gazoo products, and you don't have the same protections in place. You're not going to be able to warranty them if you have a problem. Yes, you are. And you're over 18. Yes, you are a male. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, usually with my streams being as it's late as it is, I expect it to be mostly adults, but you never know. It's Jordan back. Welcome back. How did the treadmill work out for you? How did the treadmill workout? Also, Geo, have you seen exclamation point giveaway yet? You hate running at night? See, you were running. Okay. Yeah, when I get to my new place, I used to live in that town, and it's got like a really it's got like a really peaceful like vibe at night. And I don't know if anybody's like listens to lore. Like, I used to listen to the lore podcast and go for like a long walk around the town late at night, and that was kind of my thing. So since I'll be like 2 miles outside of the limits at my new place, I'll probably like drive into town because it's highway the whole way there. Well, not really highway, but 2-lane road with a 55-mile-an-hour zone. So I'll likely like start driving into town every night or every couple of nights and going for a walk again because I've got to do something, man. Oh yeah, so excuse me. Good news. I already got approved today for Starlink internet. So we're going to see how that goes streaming at the new place. I have found out about a app known as Speedify. And Speedify allows you to basically bridge multiple internet connections. So I'll likely keep my LTE home router from Verizon and run that alongside of Starlink. I was watching another streamer today, and that's what he does, and he was getting really good results. So I think I'm going to be able to keep the stream going well. Now the only problem is, is it worth paying that much for? So I'm going to try it without that LTE router, but I believe with Speedify you can also plug your phone in and use that to help with drops in speed. So I'm gonna have to do a little research. If anybody has any suggestions on things that will bond multiple connections together, please let me know.
Oh my god, there's a bird in my fucking house.
Tofu Tesla with the raid. 3 raids tonight? What is going on? Thanks, guys. Appreciate the raids. How are you doing, Tofu Tesla? My tofu delivery has arrived. I'm assuming that I should cut one of these off and use it for the enter. That's probably why that one is thinner, like it would fit in there perfectly. Where are my scissors? I used them earlier today. Where did I leave them? Over there? Yep, they're on the other desk. So I'll just cut it with this, so I don't have to get up. Don't want to. Right here. Good. Waiting on the 8 sets of TX stabs you bought for me to come in. Hey, I'm right there with you. I have been staying in touch with TX. Last I talked to them right before the Shenzhen shutdown happened and everything was still on schedule then. I messaged them since the shutdown, and it's a language barrier, so sometimes things can be a little difficult to, explain properly, but my last message with them, they said they should still be on schedule since the Shenzhen shutdown, but I find that hard to believe, so I'm expecting a little bit more of a delay than I was originally quoted. But shouldn't be too much longer until they ship. Tofu Tesla, thank you for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid of 22. Welcome, Raiders. For those that don't know me,
Fuck you, Kirball.
I am Kirball. I stream keyboard content that's pretty much exclusively what I do nowadays. We are building a Tera 75 tonight. Carry You, thanks for the follow. Juicy Boy E, thanks for the follow. Very nice, very nice. Fingers crossed it comes in. Oh, they will come in. I'm just hoping that there's not delays. That's really what that's what I always worry about. I try not to do pre-orders on stuff, but if I didn't do a pre-order, there was no way I would have been able to get enough stabilizers to even really help the community, because right now a lot of my money is tied up in other things. And since I got the opportunity to get them, I figured, because I was just going to order 100 sets of stabs and pay for it with my own money, but then I was like, you know, a lot of people are having a hard time getting these, so let me see what I can do to, you know, help the community get some. So that's what I ended up doing. Hey, Carry You, thank you. Thank you. I did actually just get some new beard oils and stuff yesterday. Actually, I got this and tried this for the first time today. This is Viking Revolution Beard Wash and Beard Conditioner, and I like it. The pumps that are in there, like, I couldn't figure out what the hell is the deal with the pumps, because they wouldn't come up, but it's like, that shit fucking, like, I've never had a shampoo that like lathers as much as that, and like my beard already feels softer after just using it once, so I would highly recommend that stuff. Forgot to turn my soldering iron off that time. Where's my tenor too? There it is. Kirball is an actual Viking. Alright, now. Now, I did buy that brand particularly because Elvin has decided to dub me a Viking lately. And that is Viking Revolution. And I got a 3-pack of their beard oils and this striking Viking beard oil, vanilla beard oil. Opinions on Dogikons? I like them. I mean, they're basically alpaca recolors, as far as I know. As far as I know, that's my understanding, is that they are a alpaca recolor. They were originally done as a fundraiser for, and I don't know why I forget this every time, for was it the Philippines maybe? Can't remember what it was, but oh no, one of them fell out. There was some natural disasters, and I don't know why my brain is just drawing a blank right now. That they were, was it Malaysia maybe that they were to raise money for? Does anybody remember? Somebody knows. Somebody in chat knows. If not, somebody knows how to hit that Google. Okay, this seems kind of short there. So, I've had these Dogikons for a while, and I did actually use them one time before, and I have some more that I got from Frank that are currently with a luber. But these here have been desoldered, but these are still solder free. I have to stream for 3 more hours. Oh, I have to, huh? Well, we might can make something happen. I can make some wax stamps if guys want. Do you guys want me to do some wax seals? I can do some of those. I don't mind. I'm definitely gonna need to go turn the air conditioning on here in a minute, though. I'll tell you that. Bearded Hannibal, how's it going? Your headphones are running out of battery. Oh no. Well, hey, thanks for hanging in or hanging out. Hopefully you can get some juice in those things and come back before we're done, or if not, we'll see you next stream. Hopefully. Just play Portal for 2 hours. You hear Geo loves it. Geo, do you have a opinion on Portal? I have not played Portal, so we talking like Half-Life? I've never played it. Oh, Portal Purgatory. Gotcha. Everybody loves Portal Purgatory. What kind of monster wouldn't love Portal Purgatory? Keith W. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Wednesday evening. I hope you are doing fantastic so far into this week. Hope everybody is doing well. What was it that dropped today? QK65? Who got one? Who went in on it? I heard it sold out in like 10 minutes or something. Just here eating a loaf of bread, undoing all the work you did. Hey, you know. I mean, isn't that the point of working out, so you can enjoy good food? I just do the enjoying good food part of it. Who got a QK65? Anybody? I didn't even bother. I had to spend about $540 something today on a satellite dish for Starlink, and then bought that F1, and I bought Demon Sword, and I bought too much shit. I bought too much shit. I really need to just have somebody that follows me around and slaps me every time I want to spend money. A friend wanted to get the QK but was unable due to parents. Oof, that sucks. Well, your friend may get lucky and find somebody on the aftermarket that's not trying to flip for a profit, but odds are they won't. You're being selective with the group buys. Was QK a group buy or was it an in stock? Usually they're an in stock when they're limited like that. Wasn't it Owl Labs that made it? I believe it would be. There'll be people lining up to get it. Get out of here, Upsy. Ships end of April. Do you think everybody that orders a Win Key will get a Win Keyless? And everybody that orders a Win Keyless will get a Win Key? What was your final impression on the Sokka there, Epsy? If I remember correctly, you had a palm plate from Custom KBD, right? Or no? I mean, this is Owl Labs we're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I didn't think there was. It was just more of a jab at Owl Lab. Is it Owl Lab or Owl Ab? I think it's Owl Ab because there's only one L. As in, they're really big fans of owls that are, you know, cut. They like their owls to work out. You did, but you didn't build it with that. You went with the Alu as the switch tester. I saw that. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think I'm getting I'm gonna get a palm plate for that. And Gio, I can't remember if I asked you if you wanted a palm plate for your F1. But I am going to be getting some stuff from Custom KBD soon. So if you want a Palm F1 plate, let me know and I'll get you one in. Or if anybody wants anything from Custom KBD, let me know. Supposedly this week my Custom KBD plate forks and toolkits are supposed to be finished. Hopefully he's on schedule for that. Can't commit to a calorie deficit. Was his messed up? Were there a lot of them messed up? I kind of look like bad seed tech. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. All of us bearded folks. Yours was good, but a friend's underside of top. I really hope mine doesn't come in fucked up, especially since like they're still not even in the fucking US. I can only imagine how long it'll take for a replacement, unless, of course... Was it Desk Hero that did that? It was Desk Hero, right? Unless, of course, Desk Hero's got a bunch of extras. You had a strip screw and a bad PCB. You ordered yours from what? The Singapore vendor deeds? Or whatever? You said you like to be called whatever, right? And a bad PCB? Oh my gosh. Did you have to pay shipping for replacements? Further will fix them. Yeah. I would generally my from what I've heard, experiences with Frather go well. It's a lot of complaining in the Discord. Yeah, I'm scared to look at Discords on the stuff that I'm still waiting on. I still haven't got my Vega. Do you know if like Fuji has started shipping for at all? You fix it yourself? Really? They told you to fuck off? No. What happened? Tell us about that. Why didn't you tell us about this last night when we talked about customer experiences, the customer support experiences we had? Or did you say it in chat and I just happened to miss it? You got... Is the XMI... XMI, is that the Xiaomi stuff? PBT keycaps yesterday and they are so good. Nice. Cool. No, it's fine, Deeds. It's fine, Mr. Deeds. Ooh, that one is crooked as hell. What the fuck happened right there? Looking at a promise extra, now you're not so sure yet, right? Should I have put the damn plate foam on first? Is Project still here? I just realized I didn't put this on. Can I still squeeze it over? I guess a good thing about plateless with the plate foam, you can you're right. Good call, good call. There we go. Alright. Shove this in here right quick. Can always easily take it off, right? Another positive of a plateless build, huh? So, FC, how's the 7V heist, man? Have you just decided you're just keeping all of the heist and 7Vs for yourself? I thought we had a thing worked out. I thought you were gonna, you know, hook your boy up, but I guess since Geo has captured your heart, I just don't have the same place that I once did, huh? Right now the F1 is fire. Try and get one to build. Didn't you already have one at one point, or were you just happened to have Gox on stream? Because I believe everybody was saying something about you having one on stream recently. What's changed in round 2? Has much changed? Gonna be what, different colors probably? What can you tell us that is already out there? Like, you know how I am. I don't do enough. I don't keep up with stuff enough because I'm one of those people that will buy every damn thing if I go looking at Geek Hack too much. So I've been fighting the urge to keep up with what's going on. If someone doesn't tell me about it, I miss it. Pepsi has hooked you up. Oh, he hasn't. Okay, I'm about to say. You have a Type K proto. That's right. Okay, yeah, you're right. It was the Type K they were talking about. Your glacier should ship soon, assuming nothing happens. Hey, let's hope. Let's hope. I think everybody always hopes that nothing happens when they join a group buy, but anybody can tell me any recent group buys that they were in themselves that didn't get delayed. I would like to know, because I definitely want to do business with those particular individuals that were involved in it. I can't think of anything that I've gotten in recently that wasn't delayed. And I think a lot of stuff that's sold as in stock is being delayed as well. We're just not being told about it as customers. Like, you know, Type 6 just came out not long ago, and if you look, it says 2021 on the box. So Average Baby Tater, I can tell you, I like the Canon keys just as well, if not better than the nice PBT, to be totally honest with you. Actually, I think I like the, Canon keys is nice PBT, Average Baby Tater. Round 2 PCB is not backwards compatible? Okay. Hot swap, man, I don't care about that. You want a Mammoth 75? I don't want anything to do with Wuche's PCBs and boards. I kind of wish I'd canceled my other ickies that I got in on. But since I'm already in on them and I need things to build, I just will get them when they come. I think the Glacier was delayed, but you don't know. You're not in the Discord server because it's closed. What do you mean by that? Is it like invite only closed, or they just closed it down? Just assuming. They have some new line called Cannon Caps. What? Cannon Caps. Ugh, keyboard's not plugged in. Somebody link it, please. I want to see what is this Cannon Caps. You're selling your icky? Yeah, I need to sell mine too. Get rid of that piece of shit. Mine, I've shown it many times on stream before. I put it away and put it in the case and everything. Pulled the case out a couple months later and the board is cracked to hell. I contacted Canon Keys. Like, the only thing that is on my icky that came in the original box is the plate. I've had to have everything replaced. Can you permit, Joran, can you permit Average Baby Tater to post a link to Cannon Caps? Carnivorous Swarm, thanks for the rate. Hope you're doing well this evening. What were you streaming? Is anybody giving you a shout out yet? Nope. All right. Sure, Jordan will get on that in a moment. What were you streaming tonight? Dead by Daylight. How did that go? Did you survive through the night? Badat Games? Is it Badat? Bad at Games. Yeah. Where did I get Badat from? Had a fun time. You were actually playing Killer. Okay. Still on mobile, so your typing is slow. 1 second. Hey man, you don't have to get on your PC on account of me. You do you, Gio. You do you, dog. Killer. What is Killer? I don't think I've played Killer. Is the Tera 75 newish? No, actually. I had to buy this aftermarket. This board, the group buy was a while back. I think fulfillment was probably at least 6 months ago. This board definitely came out last year. What happened? Yeah, so you only have 60 seconds there, Baby Tater. Hang on. Let's see. Average Baby Tater, are you ready? You've got 60 seconds. Please post it. And oh wait, you're timed out for 10 minutes. How do you cancel a timeout? Hang on. Is there an untimeout? Yeah, there we go. There you go. I removed your timeout. Apologize for that. Are you ready, Baby Tater? And I'll hit you with that permit.
Fuck you, Kirball.
You already sent it? Did I miss it? I didn't see you post it. Let's see if it's over here on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gotcha. Cannon Caps 407. Signed by One Creative. Cannon Caps. Manufacturer Cannon Caps. What the hell is Cannon Caps? Huh. It's a new one on me. Anybody got the who's got the straight poop on Cannon Caps? Is it just rebranded Nice BBT, or is Canon Key's gone out and bought their own, no. No, did they really clone? Is it a direct clone, or is it just a similar colorway? Please tell me Canon Keys hasn't done this. Please tell me they're not doing clones now. I don't need another reason to start a public shaming campaign again against them. But, oh, it's with the designers though. Okay, alright. That's not a clone then. Okay. Alright, good. Yeah, that's definitely, that's not a clone. That's different. An authorized thing is 100% different from a clone. And I don't think people need to be mixing that up, because the way that the clone stands are nowadays, people need to know the difference between an actual legit designer supported set and a clone. Yeah, clones, that's my trigger word. So you start talking about clones, you're gonna... How do they call it retro Mizu? Was there a Mizu before Mizu that they're calling retro Mizu? As far as I know, there's only been one Mizu set. Is it Mizu or Mizu? That's another thing I need to remember to look up the pronunciation on.
Fuck you, Kirball.
Carnivorous Swarm, thanks for the follow. Levidity Caps, thanks for the follow. Carnivorous Swarm, I can't remember. I believe I did. Thank you for the raid, but just in case I didn't, thanks again. Hope you're doing fantastic. Mizu, it's Japanese. Yeah, I understand it's Japanese for water. I just want to make sure my pronunciation was right. I'm really weird about pronunciation. Mispronouncing something is like that one thing, like that's my nails on a chalkboard. Somebody mispronouncing something. The font is kind of cool on Mizu. Yeah. I actually still have Sanctuary Rebirth in the box. I probably should open that. This was back when I was like, I'm not gonna open them till I need them. And now that I've opened sets, for anybody that was here for the build on the Mino, and saw what happened with the cat set when I opened it the other day, it's kind of made me change my mind on the whole checking things first. Just really like the sub-legends on the 407 set. With the red, or is it another light? Look at it again. The red. Okay, I got you. What are those sub-legends called? Why can't I think of that? Just a vintage symbolics. Okay. I was just thinking of it as like the old sub-legends that you would find on like certain IT specific people in the IT industry that had keyboards with specialized sub-legends back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Is that what it's called though? Vintage, what did I just say? Vintage symbolics sub-legending, is that what that's called? I've never known what that's called. I mean, I've seen plenty of keyboards with it, I just didn't know what that was called. If that is what it is indeed called. At least I learned something new today. You know what happens when we learn something new? It's the more you learn and shit. What are the subs on the 407? So they're oh, sub-legends aren't on that picture. What the hell? Was that just to show the kidding, I guess? So they're like these that I believe were used in like early programming days and whatnot. Yeah, the sound. I don't hear the sound, so like I always forget that the sound is there on a loop. I've had it up there earlier and I was talking to someone, was like, "Can you make that stop?" What do I not have? No mouse. I need the stream PC mouse. Where? Wait a second. There we go. Where is it? That's the. That needs to go. Where is the top-down camera for this scene? Top down. There we go. Yeah, I think it's more of a early old school coders and maybe mainframe terminal type sub-legends. I'm not exactly sure. How did you just get an ad on a live stream? What do you mean by an ad? An advertisement? Is that what you mean by ad, or? Personally, not a huge fan of the set, even though you want to be. You did pick up Cyrillic. I don't. Beige sets just don't do it for me like they seem to for everybody else. Yeah, so yeah, you'll get ads because I have Twitch has added an ad manager to run your ads for you. So Twitch kind of penalizes you if you do not run ads, and that it doesn't it hits viewers with pre-roll ads when they come in. And a lot of people will not stick around because of pre-roll ads. So I run ads every 20 minutes. There's 1 minute of ads. If you run 3 minutes of ads per hour and you space them out properly, your pre-rolls will stay off the entire time. So that's the reason I run ads. Yeah, that's like yeah, I've used Linux. I haven't, which is based off of Unix, and you know, I run Linux on my server here at home, but that's like that was kind of my guess. It's either something like that, or maybe, you know, I really don't know. They call it vintage, so it's got to be for something. Yeah, and like Carnivorous said, if you subscribe, you do get ad-free viewing, which I'm not gonna shill and beg for ads, but you know, or excuse me, beg for subscriptions. But I won't turn them down either, so if you feel like subscribing, by all means, I won't stop you. But don't feel obligated by any means. Who was in, has anybody seen these new boost trains that are happening? So it's like a hype train, but depending on how well the hype train performs, it will boost your stream by, like, recommending your streams to others. I saw it the first time saw it the other night for the first time during John's stream, Thick Tack Thought. Everybody was like, what the hell is a boost train? Yeah, and you can unlock emotes in my channel, and actually I have recently spoke with someone about adding more emotes, because I do have more emote slots that I want to take advantage of. And the person that did my emotes before, she has not been wanting to take any emotes for a while. She's not been doing Twitch emotes, and I've been checking in with her periodically. So I have been talking with someone within the keyboard community that I think many people are familiar with, and she has recently told me that she has gotten her issues with PayPal, international PayPal, sorted out, and can yet once again take payments. So I will likely be commissioning her really soon to make me some emotes. So I've got that happening soon. Should I just like cut these extra ones off? Is that something I should do? Yeah, so that's the way the boost trains work. They basically work like a regular hype train. but depending on the level that the train reaches, that will determine how many people your stream is recommended to. Like, you know how Twitch recommends streams, and traditionally they've only recommended partnered streamers. Now they have this new boost train, which I need to grab a 7U spacebar. So now they have these boost trains where, depending on how the train performs, and right now they're still experimental, so apparently every streamer necessarily doesn't get them, but and they're not necessarily available at all times. But I would kind of like to see how one goes, but I'm not gonna beg for a hype train. I don't know. I find it off-putting when streamers, you know, ask for subs, or like try to shame their community into giving them subs, and I'm not gonna do that. So I want people to sub because they want to. If anything, I'll tell you not to sub to save your money and buy more keyboard stuff, or you know, just go buy stuff from my website if you feel like giving me money. Let's see. This does support Sangan, right? It's got to. It's gotta. Should we just go full Kirball bottom row, or we just go crazy and mix it all up? Did I see Project in chat a minute ago? Is he still here? A question for Project, related to what Jordan said earlier. Hydration? Did somebody request hydrate? Oh. I feel like I missed something in chat. I might get caught up here. Good call, baby Tater. Good call. Okay. We can find out where they were used. Yeah, I'm curious too. It has to be something like, I mean, I don't know enough Cobalt, but I don't think that's a Cobalt thing. And Fortran, you know, punch cards, I don't see how that would. The fuck was that on my toe? Okay, God. Thought something was moving on my toe, but it was just it was just a plastic sticking out from a Mode 65 case that I haven't taken the plastic off. How long have I been streaming keyboard stuff? I think my first keyboard stream was, gosh, at least a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's gotta be at least a year and a half ago, maybe even longer. But like I said, when I first started out, keyboard streaming wasn't really my go-to thing. And I slowly transitioned to where this is pretty much all I do. Currently, I'm only streaming, you know, like Wednesday nights, and then we're also doing co-streams along with Jorin, Project, Builds X, Trigedy, Inamushiki has joined us, Hammer Brother has joined us in the past, but due to changes in his schedule, he's not going to be able to join us. Epsilon has joined us. Hoping Epsilon's gonna be able to join us for some more streams. Who am I forgetting? I don't think I'm forgetting anybody right now. Did I mention everybody? Did I miss somebody, Joran? Which we actually did one last night. So if you want to look through the VODs, you can see last night's. And I do post all of those to YouTube. All of my build streams and everything eventually make it over to YouTube, so the one from last night will be on YouTube at some point. And yeah, of course, myself. Let's see here. So I'm gonna need a 1U, and I'm gonna need a, excuse me. This thing better support Sangan. see why it wouldn't. It looks like it should. Lisp. I'm not sure what you mean by Lisp. Did I say something with a Lisp? I'm confused. You lost me on that. put this keycap on, crooked. Lisp is a language. Okay, jeez. How? When was the last time that was used? It's one of those. It's one of those things that are so outdated. If anyone's still using it, it's like it's the military. Why is it that the government and military, the people that should be the first ones to stay up to date on things, are always the last ones? Kids these days. Used a couple years ago, it's not horribly old. Oh, really? So it's not, I'm not terribly familiar with it. I've heard of it, but yeah, I couldn't date it personally. So I just assumed it was really old since I couldn't picture in my mind when it was used. Both developed in the early 60s, exactly. That's usually because of CMM maturity models that are in, yeah. And the government has a really bad habit of not changing default passwords as well, which is why they're always the ones that, oh no, did I not get that pin through? We'll fix that in a second. Which is why they're also so easily targeted. The amount of people with just bad security practices blows my mind sometimes. I really should get on like what's the damn site? My mind's drawing a blank. Starts with an S. Shodan. You should get on Shodan and find all the like Internet of Things refrigerators and go start changing people's refrigerators, because I guarantee you, fucking 50% or more, probably closer to like 80 or 90% of IoT users don't change their passwords. There used to be a website, insecam.com, like insecure camera. And insecam.com used to just be a site that aggregated a lot of the default password security cameras, and in some instances home cameras and things from around the world. It's kind of a little bit scary that it exists, but you could go up there and find stuff from all over. Should I go to 1.5 U's here? What do you guys think looks better on the right? 2 1.5 U's, or come over to the right a little bit and do Skunkish? I had a Kirball class in college. You couldn't stand it, just stopped going. Luckily, you were able to replace your grade the next semester with a C programming intro class. Hey, there you go. When was this, Skunkish? How long ago was it that you were in school and being forced to learn Kirball? That just feels gapped out. I don't like that. There we go. Was it like in 97? Really? That? Wow. I'm surprised in 97 they were still making and learn Kirball. Was that just because of it still being in use because of people taking forever to update and modernize? Wow, I didn't get either of the pins through on that one. What the hell? What the hell? For a lot of people, though, knowing those outdated things like that are good job security. Any thoughts on either of them? I don't have much to say about them. I didn't get in on either of them, and I knew I wasn't going to, so I didn't research them very well. A lot of things, if I know I'm not gonna want to spend the money on them, I won't look into them because I don't feel like getting tempted. Oh shoot, what am I doing? If that makes sense. QK65, yeah, it was earlier today. Ooh. Is that coming through on the camera? Can you guys hear, or on the microphone? Or is Chris working again? Chris was messing up earlier for me. I saw there those already.
Kirball.
Python is pretty useful. That was the one thing that I was planning on focusing on next in my schooling and what have you, but I ended up moving and not finishing school. Emperor, blah blah blah. Thanks for the follow, blah blah blah. What was I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, restock. Let's see. Mode. Or should we do this restock real quick of the hand lubed bobas? So if anyone's here waiting on that restock, I'm doing that right now, as it is Wednesday night. Boba gums are restocked. U4s are restocked. U4Ts are restocked. Ergo Silence are already good. LTs. I've got some LT housings coming again. We'll do half of them this week and the other half next week. So LT, hand lubed LTs have restocked as well. Ergo Silence are good. Phoenix Clicks are good. So those are available for anybody that was looking for those. Are you, when you say shell, are you talking like bass shells or? Among other things. Python, YAML, and shell. Bitter seeds, are you in InfoSec? Sound like you're in InfoSec. I got it, blah blah blah. I would play a song that says blah 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 in it, but it would be DMCA, and I don't feel like having to silence it in the YouTube upload later. In DevOps, okay. So, God, I'm drawing a blank on what I was gonna say a minute ago. What's the OWASP? Are you a member of OWASP? Platform Engineering Tab, gotcha. I used to attend the OWASP meetups when I lived down in Florida. That is one thing I miss about being in Florida, was just being involved in the InfoSec community and basically all of the IT community, even though I didn't work in IT and was only, taking a couple classes a semester just to kind of kill time. And because I worked and stuff, and when you're in your 30s, it can be difficult if you didn't save and plan and everything to just go back to school. You can't just, you know, up and quit work. Which I am very lucky in that my father has paid for my college years ago when I was a kid through like a Florida prepaid college plan. So I do have college paid for in the state of Florida, and it's transferable to other states as well. But let's go to the bottom here. We've got the PVD weight. I'm assuming that we're going to need to put the PCB in before this. Gaskets. What's the best way to gasket these things? I'm assuming gaskets on the case itself. I've seen some instances of people putting gaskets on the PCB, and I don't quite get why you would do that, other than if maybe that's not gonna sit right there. Other than maybe I don't know. You know, I don't know where I was going with that. I don't really understand why you would put gaskets on the PCB, especially if you ever plan to change the PCB. Hope you work open source and not Microsoft. Actually, Microsoft is starting to become more and more open source friendly. They've integrated Linux into their operating system to some extent. You can now add like different Linux variances within Windows, which is kind of neat. And Microsoft is also one of the largest contributor to the open source, whatever the name of the foundation is. It's my mind's drawing a blank on right now. The problem with open source is it's not like enterprise grade open source where they're gonna have to spend money. There's no money working in open source, and I imagine that most people prefer to be paid for their skills. The open source community is more of a kind of like how mechanical keyboards are a hobbyist thing. You know, every dev has their open source project on the side that they work on, I guess. You don't want to do open source for a living. Azure. Brace, extend, and extinguish. Why is my phone going off? Caught up here. What have I missed? See gas. Oh yeah, on the plate. Well, this board is plateless, so you would have to put it on the PCB. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you're right though about plate. When I don't know. I'm dealing with a board where it's a PCB as opposed to a plate, so that's why. Why do they include a hex key when all of the screws are Phillips? It's weird, right? Is there anyone here that knows anything about BigCommerce's API? Because ThoughtStock has not been able to update properly with my stuff, and he said there's something in the API I can do, but I can't find what he's talking about. He doesn't use BigCommerce. He just, you know, aggregates data. And he had told me, where did I just put that? And he had told me what the name of it was that other people were doing, what the name of the particular thing is, but I don't know how to do it. Okay. I actually had some offers. I had Raytheon want to interview me while I was still in school. I'm like, what? So at like DEF CON 25, one of the I don't know if anybody's familiar with DEF CON and how it works, but QueerCon is like a group there that's like the LGBTQ community, I guess, and QueerCon throws some great parties, so I ended up spending a lot of time in the QueerCon suite just because that's like where some of my favorite nerdcore artists performed, and like I said, they just threw awesome parties. So I was there for a presentation on the QueerCon badge that year because, like I said, I'm into badge life at conferences. And so I was there for that, and it turns out that that was sponsored by Booze Out in Hamilton. And I got approached by like 2 or 3 different people that were there from Raytheon and Booze Out in Hamilton wanting me to interview for jobs. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, like my morals won't let me work for you. It's like, honestly, I'm flattered, but yeah, thanks but no thanks. I'll be the next fucking Snowden if I came and worked for you. Oh, you hate them? You don't even use them. Your wife's company is their marketing firm. She spends their money and signing up for that company as a clusterfuck. Well, I went with BigCommerce over Shopify just because I feel like Shopify is a larger target for malfeasance, and you know, I feel like black hats are gonna try and go after Shopify. I mean, there's already, you know, a lot of Shopify like store spoof type attacks and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think it was Raytheon, but there was another company as well that, like, in order to apply for the job, you have to be invited to like participate in this. It's not like a scavenger hunt, but it's kind of like it's like a whole. So they give you a card. Like, I think I've still got the card. I've got boxes of business cards from DEF CON 25 somewhere. But like on the back of the card, there's like this puzzle that you have to solve. And once you solve the puzzle and you go through all of the different things, like if you're familiar with like DEF CON and like their scavenger hunt type thing, once you do the puzzle and then you know, find all the hidden information within that cipher, then you get more information on where to go to apply. So yeah, exactly. I considered it at one point, especially when they changed their rules and allowed cannabis users, but I don't smoke weed anymore, and so I don't really have any. And yeah, like if I worked for them, I would end up in prison for sabotage and treason and shit, just because I just don't agree with what they stand for the most part. Shit, maybe take that space bar off of there. Misled how? Where did I miss? Live close to Raytheon, you don't trust them, how they mislead their employees as a policy. I think that's pretty common in, you know, companies like that are involved in intelligence work. Just because they have to keep certain things at a, you know. Oh, what the hell is this about? Okay. Shit. Is this gonna... What is the deal with this and not fitting the switches? I remember someone talking about this now. Well, Raytheon has multiple locations too, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I remember they had one in the southeast. That was one of the reasons why they talked to me, because I was not far from where they had something set up, if I remember properly. Raytheon has so many different levels. I mean, they've got marine technology for like marine radios, or sonars, or radars, not radios, radars. I said radios. That's UHF is definitely a thing too. But okay, what is the deal here with this? Why would they do it like this? Where the switches don't, you can't fit the thing in with the switches. I feel like I remember this from one of Project's streams too. I love how he didn't bother to tell me, he just sat back and watched. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch him struggle. I had to struggle, he should have to struggle. It's not the Massachusetts location. I got an uncle that works for GE. GE has a program in Wilmington, North Carolina, where they will pay you, I think it's like 160 grand a year, and pay for your school, but you have to take their classes at the community college there. And when you're done, you're guaranteed like some stupid high salary. Or it might be they pay you 60 grand a year and then you're guaranteed to start at 100 grand a year. And this is for aircraft engine department, not necessarily IT. Which, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a certain amount of IT knowledge it's going to have to go into it, but it's also one of those things like, if you're like me, whenever my uncle was trying to convince me to get into it, and you smoke weed, it's not worth going, because I believe it's probably one of those things where if you get kicked out of the program, you end up owing them a bunch of money. So that's something for people to suggest that are looking for that are at that age that are looking for a career of some sort. That might be something somebody might want to look into. Well, I'm not in a state where it's legal, so that would be how they enforce it. Which also, at the time, this was 8 or 9 years ago when I lived in that part of North Carolina. So I don't know for certain that's still a program, but I know it's a program they had for a long time, so I would be surprised if it wasn't still a program they had. See how this Tera sounds? Calm your tits, buddy. I said that. Alright. I'm over here cracking myself up over some stupid shit. Alright. I also have the alternate red alphas. I think we're gonna go with red alphas. What do you guys? The red or the white with Demon Sword? Screwdriver, where have you gone? Hey, Project? Why the hell does this come with a hex key? And there's no screws at all that are hex? Unless, like, they intended on going hex and then ended up going... Yeah, that's another thing too. In states where it's legal, that's always been my understanding. Like he said, it's up to that employer whether or not they want to allow that. And I would be surprised, especially companies that have a lot of heavy equipment, almost arrested. I wish I'd only been almost arrested. I'm in the arrested more times than you can count on one hand gang, I guess. What's going on, Nap Wizard? Why do I recognize that name? Nap Wizard, why do I know your name? Are you Pharaoh's? Are you one of Pharaoh's buddies? Signed a document as in... Wait, hang on. What kind of document are we talking? I've signed lots of documents in my life, but if we're talking about a snitch document, I have no part in that. Am I missing a screw? 1, 2, 3. I do remember there was one screw that had fallen out. Only no, I said more than you can count on one hand. I think it's like 8. You know, I really should have tested this before I screwed this all together. When you worked at SUS, the CEO just can sit in his office chair and get paid while working on Linux. Well, that's another thing too. It's always been kind of a thing in IT, especially like your alternative IT companies from the norm, like Atari and Linux type stuff like that, to be very open and okay with the usage of cannabis. Where did I put the damn Tera box? So I think the screw is probably in there loose. Am I just like losing my damn mind? I remember I did put a screw back in the box. I probably, when I pulled it out, I probably dropped the screw somewhere. Does anybody know what size screw it is? Is it just like a standard M2? It looks like a standard M2, same that goes in a stabilizer. Toothpick man. Have you tried just using tweezers discs? That's what I've seen most others do. Can only do edibles, huh? I used to love making edibles, but also I also enjoy cooking, so. Tweezers are for noobs. It's about that toothpick, huh? Wait till I try toothpicks. I hate to wait till what I've done with that screw. Where is up? I've got a spare screw in the bag. Actually, I might have stuck that screw in the bag. I knew I did something with it because there was one that had fallen out of the board and shipping, I guess. I'm sure we've all had that board that shows up with a screw loose. This was one of those boards. It's like Portico, like half the damn screws had fallen out. There was definitely white folks into it, but yes, it was mostly a colored, I think is what was the word of the time. It was a colored man's drug, I guess you could say. Because, you know, racism, yay. Let's see here. Demon Sword. Is everybody okay with Demon Sword on this thing? Or do you guys want to see something else? Should we do a poll? Do we want to do a poll? Edibles only work if you eat them in a dark bathroom and say these edibles ain't shit 3 times. Invalid. It's slash poll, Jordan. So for kits, let's see. We've got a lot of stuff here. I think Morse might look good on here. I've got IFK Morse. I've got IFK Veneer. I've got IFK Comfy. I've got Nice PBT Fuji. I've got Cool Kids. I've got I think all those polycap sets are all stuff. I've got IFK Sanctuary Reborn. I've got Geek Arc Lancelot. I've got Demon Swords. I've got I'm gonna save Red Devils. I've got Future Funk. So there's a lot of them there. Which ones do you guys think would look good on here? I kind of wish I'd opened Monochrome. Monochrome would look good on here. Type 6 is already on something. Those are all novelties. I'm trying to think, what else have I got over there that's not on something right now? Corn's on something. The white on black's on something. That white on black's on something. The purple blue on white's on something. I've got a cat set. The cat alpha, the black on white. I have that MT3 set that I'm probably going to give to Gazoo. I can't remember what it was. Sarika. Oh, is the poll started? Let's see what it says. What did we get on there? Really? Everybody's voting Fuji over Demon Sword? I wanted to use Demon Sword. I just opened it today, damn it. IFK Sanctuary. Yeah, that's a cool kit. I'm voting Demon Sword. Are people changing their vote because I said I wanted to use Demon Sword? Vote what you want, not what I want. We're going to go with whatever. We're going to give chat the opportunity to decide this time. It looks like Demon Sword is taking over there. Casper Spook 666. I don't think I said follow. I appreciate, or I didn't think. I don't think I thanked you for your follow. I appreciate that follow, by the way. You voted Sanctuary. It's a cool set. It's a cool set. It would look good on here with the black and red. And I've still got it sealed. Like I haven't even opened it. Rigged. Holy shit. What's going on? We're getting a lot of votes. Wow. I figured most everybody was lurking. Alright, it looks like Demon Sword by a long shot. So I guess we should do another poll once that one ends. Do we want the alternate red? Oh, did somebody use bits on the poll? Bitter Seeds got you. Okay, alright. I forget that you can do that. I appreciate those biddies, by the way, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not in a huge rush. So we've got the alternate red alphas, or we can stick with the white alphas. So do you guys want white or red alphas? I choose which version. I kind of feel like since I paid for the red alphas, I want to put them to use. I think the red, I really like red and black as an aesthetic choice personally. I wish it came with a 7U red spacebar, did it? No. Should have bought the spacebar kits. FML. Okay. Why did this come with a blue tab when the set already comes with a blue tab? I guess so you could just buy this set for... Alright, that I can do with that. I've already got a beard hair on here. How is that even possible? Question: you see folks building keyboards on Twitch. Can I tell you what the story is with this hobby? What the story is with this hobby? It's like any other hobby. There's those of us that like to build keyboards, and there's those of us that like to build keyboards and share it with others. So we use Twitch to do that. I need to test this. What? I'm not. Yeah. What is the deal with keyboards? What do you mean by what's the story? Is that how do they differ from store-bought? What if you hang around here in a minute, you'll hear a sound test, and that's one thing you can tell it's different. Wife says, is he an influencer, and does he take on sponsorships? The big commerce thing. I don't know why I read that on stream. I wouldn't consider myself an influencer. I might have a little influence, but I just use big commerce. Oh wow, what did I get all these DMs on here? I'll check those in a minute. What was I doing? Via. I've still got T-Pain up here from Alex Odo's raid. Does this board come not via compatible? Am I gonna have to get the definitions? So yeah, so it looks like Geo's giving you an explanation there. There's a lot. It's like, the fuck, did I just get shocked? Or am I just imagining that? What was I gonna say? Lost my whole train of thought there. Yeah, so it's basically, it's just like any other hobby or any other thing that people are into where they have a certain level of customization. So it's all about, you know, different types of switches, different plate materials, different case materials, different keycap materials, just different things. And you know, it's something that people that like to tinker and experiment and play with things, they tend to, I know myself, they tend to latch on to the hobby and enjoy. Okay, why is the board not being picked up? And enjoy just the different subtleties and intricacies that you can get. Is the Tera not VIA compatible? It's not on the list. It's Control F. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I have to look into that. There's got to be somebody that's done a Tera. Done a Tera port. Project here. I expected a lot more flex. Is that because of the foam being in that behind there? Are you saying yes, there is one, or there is not one? Yeah, that's what. But like, I'm looking here on the supported keyboards list, and I don't see foam kills the flex. Well, then I'm gonna be taking that foam out here in a minute. Project, can you throw me a link to where I can find that, the JSON file? Looks like we're good. You built yours without the plate foam. Now, the plate foam's not what's going to affect the flex. It's going to be the foam behind it. Yeah, I'm about that flex life. The plate foam too? Really? Not that hard to believe. It might soften it a little bit, but I don't understand why the plate foam would at all affect the flexibility of the board. I can see it doing a little bit, but not a significant amount. I could be wrong. Like I said, that's all I guess. Yeah, could you shoot me that JSON or a link to where I can get the JSON, Project? That would be awesome, man. So for, who was it that asked the question a little while ago? Biznot. So you're asking, that's another, like, there's things like flex. So like this board is designed to be built without a plate, which means the board is going to be flexier than your average keyboard. Should I pull out all three? Will it bottom out? Because I've heard this board is super flexy. It won't bottom out, will it? Yeah, you can use these keyboards for anything that you would use a regular keyboard for. Would definitely say there is a large. Yeah, it's bottoming out. Does that not cause shorts? Is one of these like thinner than the rest, or are they all the same? I feel like I need one up there. I just feel like it's going to short without something in there. Just take one out, leave two? Really? I like as much flex as possible. Why two? Yeah, so that's any less flex of that, I'm gonna be unhappy with it. You love the Model M, is that a thing? So Model M is a very sought after vintage board, in my understanding. I'm gonna do just one project. I don't know, maybe you don't like flex as much as I do. Can I send a file through Twitch? What kind of file are you wanting to send me? Do one then? Alright, we'll do one. What is that? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Is that legit? Is it legit? Okay. What? Why did that take me that? The hell? What is McAfee installed on this fucking computer and I didn't know that? Take that shit off of there. Tera 75 zip. Opening. Copy. Here for now. Oh wait, that's not even the right computer. Let me open my network. Network options. That is the wrong computer. That's the server. I'll plug this back in. Okay. Network. ABC Ready to go. Okay. Design. Load. Right. DMG on Discord. It's not a right now thing. Okay, I've got 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Discord messages apparently during the stream, so I'll be catching up on those here a little bit. Maybe when I take my bathroom break, I will scan through them real quick to see if there's anything important there. Since apparently I've got to go all night until Epsilon goes on. He has challenged me. Which, I can think of something to do after we get this board built, I'm sure. We'll probably do some tribes. You guys are up for some tribes. We're going to give away those, what is it, GRN decals? We're going to give away those decals. Who here is a Cowboy Bebop fan? Now I've got an extra screw left over. I'm just like, oh no, okay. Thanks for taking your inquiry. Hey, no problem. Biz not. Hey, stick around, man, if you don't have to go. We are extremely close to being done here. And you can see what this board sounds like. So I was saying about flex. You can see how this board flexes. Your standard pre-built boards normally don't have much flex, if any. I personally prefer flex. It has, I think, a board that has a little more give decreases typing fatigue. Man, I wish I'd bought the damn Spacebars kit, which technically I've got the Spacebars kit, but it's not mine. Does that gap look a little off? Looks like it's a little wide on both sides of that switch. I imagine, yeah, I didn't double check the bottom 2 rows either for straightness, so I probably will be doing some repairs on that soon. Let your board breathe and flex. Yeah, like a fine wine. I guess I should be double checking to make sure that these are even in order. ZX, CVB, and M, we're good. So are you guys, are you scooped F&Js or bumped F&Js? Scooped? Oh, I can't do scooped, man. I like my bump. I like my bump. Bumps. Should we do a poll? I would like to genuinely know what most people's. Of course, somebody will go and pay with bits, which, like, hey, I'm not gonna get mad at you giving me bits, but you'll be skewing our scientific method. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt my straightness on quite a few of these. That's alright. I'll deal with that a later time. What time is it now? 12:30? And I am getting a little hungry. Yeah, some of these are definitely not straight. Poll is up, scooped or bumped? Oh, okay. I won't vote, but no, I'm a bump. About that bump life. Is that a thing? That bump life? Yo, bump that, yo. Tilde. How often do you get to use tilde nowadays? I guess pretty often if you're larger than 65% bumped. Yeah. That was 83%, so what, there was one or two people that voted scooped? One. I thought, didn't someone else say they were scooped? Who didn't vote? Bumped or psychopath? Okay, I was like, who is psychopath? Wow, I think we quickly picked up there on Joran's preference. Bumped or psychopath? Let's agree the real weirdos are just the normal matching everything else people, right? That's the real problem. I'd take a scooped over one without any kind of differentiator any day. Gosh, that one is actually like interfering with the 8. Really? Did I do that bad on this plateless build? Wow. But hey, like I said, this is my first time doing a plateless build. And on my half plate mode, I had to go back and fix one key that was higher than the rest. I need that custom KBD order to get filled with the alignment tool. That would make this a lot easier. Ooh, I hope this set comes with an F13. Oh, do I have an artist? Why am I putting that right there? Do I have any kind of artisan that matches this? What do I have? What do I have? What's that for? I'm trying to think if one of those archetypes I just got would fit, would match. I mean, it's gonna fit, but would it match appropriately? Yeah, that one's the closest one, and that teal, it's not going to look right with that teal. Let's see. And there's interference with the case. Yeah. top of there. I do not want to put my keycap puller on this thing. What do I have that would match? Ooh, I have an idea of something that might match nicely. So this one or those? That's not gonna match. I don't know why they put these little finger cuts in with the Door Factory stuff. Like, really? Like, a keycap that I'm putting on my board that I'll be touching, I need to cover my finger when I take it out of the case? Seems a bit extreme in my opinion. So I know I said I don't smoke anymore, but think about that red one there. I don't know how I feel about that purple matching though. What do you think? Does that look terrible with the colorway? Let's see here. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, this was not an easy switch. Yeah, I could imagine it wasn't simple. It's on something. What other artisans do I have that aren't on anything? Got some more somewhere right over here. Not an orc part. It will be kind of fun to put on here. Where are they? I don't think that's a direct match, but what is close enough of a match is our metal dose think. What do you think? Come on. Scraping the case. Yeah, it would be nice if that red or blue matched, but they're definitely a different red and blue. What do y'all think? Cannabis leaf, Doge think? Opinions? Anybody hate it to the point where they're triggered and they're leaving stream because of the choices? We have a blue mod pipe. Doesn't look like it, huh? The road is up with this space bar here. Okay, it's like a bit of glue or something stuck on there. Like someone at the GMK factory stuck a booger on it, maybe? GMK booger coming soon. Look at that gap between those. That one is crooked as hell. Where's that here? Control Alt. I do like to keep Alt on the right. So Alt. I think on my last boards, one of my last boards, I put function there, and I kind of got used to that, but we'll get readjusted. GMK Booger 2026, yeah. Have you guys seen CJ Bwynn's GMK that he keeps showing? You remember who he said made it, but it's just like a keyboard with a bunch of hot dogs sticking up off of it. I really wish I had the red spacebar. I might have to see if I can coerce. Well, I don't think Shannon's gonna part with it because he wanted this because of the red. Maybe I can find someone who got this set that isn't going to be using their red 7 yet. Because the white really just kind of... Should we go white? Is it a 7-use space? What do you mean? What, you don't like Sangan layout? This? Why no 1.5 and only one right? Because I like having a Windows key. Which backweight do I have? Which one do you hope I have? Which one do you hope I have? 2-1. Do you guys like white or red pipe? Well, I can't. I mean, this is like my only option for the right side. I kind of like the white too, because I feel like the spacebar just feels out of place without some other white up there. This is the latest iteration of the Kirball bottom row. Somebody asked Hammer Brother. I am known for my alternative bottom rows. We'll go with that. We won't call them weird and crazy. Okay, where is my keycap for? Alright, we're going tweezers again. I'm like, I really hate that these trays, like, it's not as bad because I've already pulled all these out earlier, but like, they get this fucking dandruff fucking flake shit everywhere. Excuse my language. Yes, Mises did change their name. 2-1, you never responded on which backweight you hoped I had. I asked you which one you hoped I had. I don't want insert there. I want delete there. I want delete, home, end. That's what I'm going with. I doubt I have a row 3 end, because, you know, why would I ever have what I need for my weird fucking layouts that I like? Yes, we do have a row 3. And so, am I just blind? Is there no home in this set? You're shitting me, right? There we go, okay. about to say, I was like, what the fuck have you done now, GMK? That's not what we need. Of course, our only home is going to be row 1, isn't it? Why do I have to like weird shit? That fucking switch is crooked as hell too. That one's like visibly crooked. Yeah, I asked you what color did you want it to be. I wanted to know what color you were hoping it was before I showed you. And you've never answered me. And you hurt my feelings, and I've been sitting here crying on the inside since I asked. Oh. If you were hoping to see the upgraded PVD weight, you're in luck. Okay, what is that? Okay, just a bit of dust. Alright, good. Alright, so another sand capsule, okay. The moment you've all been patiently waiting for. Turn off crisp. That so you can see what I'm pressing. You know, I don't think I tested these stabs. Alright, I'll have to fix the spacebar. I mean, it sounds okay on the bottom out, but I'm definitely hearing rattle. Are you guys hearing rattle as well? Especially like right there. We've got a bit of warping in this guy as well. Can't really show you on that because it's not flat. So that might be the cause of the rattle. Just like I feel like that's like warp rattle. I'm trying to think, what have I got that wouldn't look terrible with this set? I'll check later. Backspace sounds really nice. All the other stabilizers sound. I don't know why I keep wanting to say stabilizers. Does anybody else ever accidentally do that? There's your function row, numbers. Man, sounds good. Of course, I'm definitely gonna have to do some straightening of keys. So let's check out all mucket type here. I don't know why I said it like that. Well, once I start fucking up, I just keep fucking up. Do you like that better, or is it okay with the microphone over? I'm gonna move it over here. Focus on my hands. Yeah, it's not wanting to cooperate. Why is the focus not working when I... Sounds like a board with Peeve. Also, like this chair is... I hate it until I get a new chair. But, oh, geez, that fucking paper from this GMK set. I can pull the foam out if you want me to pull the foam out. Jesus freaking, I cannot type tonight. It's focusing on the mic. Yeah, that's why I was like, see if that's better. Oh, music too. It's... I think it sounds good. Jordan, you got to hit the sack. All right, have a good one, my dude. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help with your modding abilities, swinging your big sword around. All right, tribes. Would anyone be interested in some tribes? And whooping my ass because I type slower than molasses. Is that a thing? Typing slower than molasses? I can't do typing tests and talk at the same time. You feel like I touch type and don't touch type at the same time? Like, when I fuck up, for some reason, I always like take my eyes off of it and it screws me up. Z type. Wow, I haven't done that in a while. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. It's like zty.p or something. Let's just do this. Do we have audio? Okay. This is Z-type. Go for the big words first. Oh shit. Before it can shoot off its shit. Oh, this is where I start fucking up. Thought that said otter for a second there. Incompatible. Road. Worker. Outer. Fuck it. Shut off. I'm fucked. Oh, it covers. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I reached wave 10 though. I usually am out by wave 9, so I feel like that's an improvement. So yeah, so that's Z-type. Could you see it all on the screen? Shoot, I didn't even realize that. Was everything on there? I should have changed the scene. I don't think you got the bottom. Did you get the bottom? What's up, tomato? Kisses to tomato. Kisses to Timoteo, everybody. What do I think? I like it. I definitely need to go and fix all these crooked switches that are on there, but I definitely say I like it. Oh, Jesus, fucking heavy. So you hit enter a lot when you don't need to, which is why you're very bad in that game. Does pressing enter does it affect the gameplay? So this is GMK Demon Sword on a Tera 75. We've got a what is it? Dwarf Factory Artisan there, and Monokei. Is it Monokei? Monoki? I don't know. Monokei. Doge Think Metal Artisan
you,
there.
Kirball.
This is Demon Sword with the alternate alphas. Do you guys? Yes, submit. Do you guys want to do some tribes? Is anyone up for tribes? Tribes, yay, nay? I mean, if no one's gonna play, I don't see why I need to sign up. Also, we are one of a couple streams that have a new command that I'm hoping catches on. We're gonna diss with it. This is for our boy Vin. Oh no, shit! I did it the wrong way. Hang on. I gotta fix it. I'm trying to get it working. So apparently it only picks up one, either the number or the name. So for anyone that's not familiar with Vin is known to show up during a typing test, and he always says your number and then not bad, and then hits you with the any tribe available. So we'll play a little tribes. I'm zoomed way out. You guys can see how big of a wreck my desk is. Vin is literally insane on typing. Did I knock the green screen out of whack again? So for those of you that don't know monkey type, I'm going to show you how you access monkey type. It'll be dev.monkeytype.com. And then you've got this little logo right here. This is I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's the tribe logo. When you click that, it'll take you over to tribes. If you want to assign yourself a name, you do need to go to dev.monkeytype.com/tribe or dev.monkeytype.com. Monkey type. Hey, I'm wearing my monkey type shirt. Hey, all right. If you want to change your name and have a name that shows up rather than guest, you can come right here and hit change name. If you join a room, do not click the actual link. Come right here to enter code and put in code. If you don't do that, your name will not carry over. So here is, wait a second. Here is the code, and I will get the room link for anyone that wants to join. Here is the link directly to the room. Unless they have fixed it, like I said, using the code will allow you to keep your name if you put in a name, and using the link will make you a guest in the room. We've got one person in. Timoteo. Oh Lord, I am like very slow, so don't beat me too bad. Where am I? I'm at home. Where are you? Or you're asking Timoteo where he is. Timoteo like just went on lurk, so I don't know if he's going to be joining us or not. Are you going to join us, Timoteo? So give it just a few more seconds, give it, 30 seconds or so. Get in here, guys. Once you get in here, make sure you hit ready at the top right where it says start test on my screen. In this little area here, you should see a ready. Make sure you hit ready. Once you hit ready, your little check mark will fill in, and then we'll be able to roll. What time is it? 1:05? What is it, like 3 more hours till Epsi goes live? Who knows what time Epsi goes live? Let's see, Rumi is streaming. We do have something to give away here momentarily. Let's see, does he have his schedule filled out on Twitch? He doesn't. We'll probably raid Rumi here in a little bit. Since, oh, Project's live too. All right, guys, ready up. Let's do this thing. You got, oh, wow. There's a lot of people joining. Another hour till he goes live. Well, whoever I raid, I will tell them they better raid Epsi. Project, he just started. Okay, cool. So we're going to do a giveaway too in a minute. For those of you that are fans of the anime or the live action Cowboy Bebop, I ordered some stickers for my car, and I ordered 2 of them. So I have Cowboy Bebop stickers, or as our friend of the stream and friend of every keyboard enthusiast, Joran, calls them decals. We've got this one, we've got this one, and then we've got the See You Space Cowboy. So I thought you were going to bed, Gio. You dirty stinking liar. No, I'm just kidding. So gotta go for the hey, good night, Dis. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's nice seeing you. All right, guys. Who hasn't ready? You got 5 seconds to hit ready if you haven't ready. There we go. Let's do this thing. Probably last place. What's the deal? How is everybody not finished? Did the room break? I think the room broke. Or are people able to restart? Is that a thing? Are people like restarting and is that what's happening? There's time left for everyone to finish. Is Vin here? It doesn't look like it. Somebody hit at and type in his name. Missing the Cowboy Bebop. Oh, did I miss a Cowboy Bebop? Stay. Oh, I got you. I got you, Dis. Sorry, I don't know. My brain's in another place. I'm starting to get hungry. It's getting to that point where it's like stream's almost over and you know you're gonna be able to eat in a minute. You found a place to stay at only 500 a month. Nice, nice. I can't tell if the room broke or not. So are you guys able to ready up? Look at that accuracy, though. Ain't nobody touching that accuracy. Except for whoever first guest is, and whoever this is, and whoever that is. But I can't leave errors. I've got to go back and backspace. So you're gonna try another time. Good night, everybody. All right, good night. We're still can do one more. Is the room broken? We're gonna need a new room, aren't we? Let's go back and create a new room. There you go. There's a new room. Here's the code for anybody that chooses to just copy and paste the code. Hit the rack. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night. Ross, he's got his name in there. Joran's got his name in there. See, I'm glad that I'm slowly trying to teach everybody how to get their name, so it's not just Vin with his name anymore. If Vin was there, you can count on Vin would have his name up there. You have no idea how to get your name? I will show you after this. Everyone is ready. We're starting this thing. Don't beat me too bad, guys. What the? Oh shit! You can't. I fucked up there. Oh, wow! I just got a head rush from that cough. That was like one of those deep from like the depths of your soul coughs. Yeah, I fucked this one up. I'm not even bothering. So in order to get your name there, you have to join by not using the link, by entering the code, and you set your name at the tribe's homepage. So did our room break? Oh, it looks like people are able to ready up. So if you want to set your name, if you see, I'm not going to close the room, but you see this logo right here? If you click that logo, there's an option at the bottom to hit change name. You click that and you type in a name. Who did get 157? Who's guessed to? Did Vin sneak in here? Did someone alert Vin? Who got 157? Or who was it? Who was it? Who got 157? That's a good one. It's Gio with 124. Nice, nice. I'm lucky if I break 70, so. First time viewer. June Snow, was that you? Easy peasy? Your fastest would be like 130. You pulled out the Norbauer. You guys want to do one more? Is everybody able to ready up? It looks like people are able to ready up. Do I need to make a new room, or is this room still good? I fucked that up. Like I tried to backspace and I hit shift tab and I'm like, I'm like shift tab and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, oh yeah, I can't shift tab. It's all sorts of busted in your browser. Yeah, welcome to Monkey Type Developer. I've seen 2 people ready up, so if you want to hit ready, is anyone else going to join? I'm giving you 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Then we're going to do some marbles and give away some stickers. Oh gosh, I've muffed this one too. This is bad. It's like 60 something, 59. Oh gosh, that's embarrassing as hell. All right. Let's see. Let me get crisp turned back on. Let me get marbles opened up. Steam. Marbles. Marbles. Why does it always open on the T-Pain? Still have it up here from Alex's raid. Let's bring this on over here. Marbles. So do you guys want to do 3 races, 1 for each sticker? It may be really delayed for you, Gio. Maybe hit refresh. That usually helps somewhat. Check Discord. Oh yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I could do that, Dark. Mr. Deeds, if you want. Deeds has offered to give away some 3D printed switch pullers. So we could do those as well. Stickers. Do you guys want to do 3 separate races for stickers? He's got 3 switch pullers. Do you have a picture of them you can send me? Is it possible to send a picture of the 3D printed switch pullers so I can show them to folks? Waiting to see. I'm waiting to see. Maybe Deeds is checking. I know Deeds has got pictures. He's probably got pictures of everything he owns with the way he is about photography. He definitely takes some nice pictures. Is there anything good in the shop today? Oh, a Shiba Inu. I've only got 25 though. Oh, switch openers, not switch pullers. Got you. Okay, let's see. Show you guys. So these look like they support MX style and box style latches. So if anyone needs a switch opener, are you wanting to give away 3 of them or just the one? You said you've got 3, so I'm assuming that means you want to give away 3. Trying to see what we got here. Anything cool? Ooh, what is that? Hey, that one's kind of cool. Whoa, what the hell is that? It's a marble trail. That's a space helmet. What is it, like leave helmets behind you? How does that work? Oh, no, okay, yeah, that just is on you the whole time. Got you. That one's kind of cool. Stars trail, lightning ring trail, pink energy. That's kind of cool for an entry. Hey, that one's pretty cool too. Alright, look at that one. Wait a second, what was that one? Alright, enough looking at that. I don't need to spend money on anything anyways. There's some kind of way to make sure that everybody gets... Yeah, it's random, so you'll get one of my random skins if you don't already have one. Alright, exclamation point, vote, and a number between... Oh, wait, there we go. Exclamation point, vote. I'm sorry about that. Could you guys even see the shit I was looking at there? Exclamation vote and a number between 34 and 36. No, I'm just kidding. Number between 1 and 60. You know we're going to do at least one, Antixius. You know it. We know we're going to do at least one. Put your votes in, guys. Vote for... Just remember that a vote for 35 is a vote for freedom in Ukraine. It's a vote for world peace. It's a vote to end world hunger. It's a vote for anything good. If you love Keebs, vote for 35. All right, that's enough voting time. We know what we're going with. You already knew before this started. So we're giving away a 3D printed switch opener from our boy Deeds, aka the new name, Dark Mode Media. Hit that exclamation point play. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. Oh, looks like an ad just started. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. Go ahead and hit that exclamation point play now. Get in on this thing. Let me turn this off. Right. I'll be right back, guys. International shipping. Deeds, are you paying for shipping or am I paying for shipping on these? All right. Deeds, you said you'll pay for shipping. Does that include... What am I doing? Oh, shit. Does that include international as well? Or up to a certain point? Usually I do up to $10. And if it's over $10. Okay. Okay, so Deeds has agreed to pay for shipping anywhere. If you are not in my Discord and you're a winner, please join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you in there. And you can either contact me or you can contact Dark Mode Media if you are a winner of one of these 3 switch openers. And after we give away these 3 switch openers, we're going to do some Cowboy Bebop stickers, which you can't see because that camera's not on anymore. But yeah, these 3 Cowboy Bebop stickers. You're going to need it shipped to Antarctica. You're down there on scientific research, since that's about the only reason anybody's down there ever. You've got... If the race happens, there's no way you're in 3 minutes of ads. There's 1 minute of ads and it's already over. You don't have to exaggerate. I know how it works. It's set to run. Yeah, it runs 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. Unless you're in a pre-roll, but you won't get pre-rolls because I run 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes to keep the pre-rolls off. All right, so 25 seconds. And that's also why I gave 3 minutes before it started, because I saw the ad was about to start. So you've got plenty of time. I like this board. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I thought I auto forward for a second there. Maybe I shouldn't be just randomly hitting stuff. Let's get those names back up there. All right, who's gonna finish this thing? What angle do you guys like? Do you like from the side like this? Or do you like from behind here? Is the Tera? It's a personal board. I bought this because of hearing Project rant and rave, not ranting, raving about how much he loves this board. We did get a new track record last night on here, Akagami, with the 1 minute and 6 second finish. Who's gonna beat it? You need to build your Tera? Alright, well, hey. I've got some practice now, so I'll know what I'm doing if you want me to build yours for you, Ross, but I wouldn't blame you for wanting to build yourself. Yes, I'm making what? Wait, what is this? June Snow is out of there, sorry. Akagami maintaining their track record. Just got an interesting text. Waiting to see if it's something I'm allowed to discuss. Holy Kirball, what's going on, June? Holy Kirball, what are we talking about? What did I miss? Somebody, what? Alright, who just got knocked out of there? Sorry, I was not paying attention. I had a pretty exciting test. Zero is out of there. Black Tar, oof, did not get the bounce. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oof, right into the portal. We've got 6 people remaining. We got 5 people remaining. Jashido is out of there. We've got Mises. We've got Black Tar. We got Dark Mode. We've got Ross and Anthixius still in this thing. Who's it gonna be? Come on, guys. It's like a timer. Yeah, so the marble that has a little cube in front of its name, that is the track record for whatever streamer happens to be streaming at that time. So Akagami actually set a new record last night. So that is why you see that. It is always, I know people always get a little excited, like, oh, and then it's like, oh, wait. What an endless, hey, I think you mean what an amazingly exciting and enthralling, heart-pounding, what else? Hang on. I just, yet again, I brain farted there. What an amazing, hey, all praise RNGesus and his ever-giving, I don't know. Like, why can't I finish the sentence now? But, you know, RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. You know, that's in the, oh, whoa. And you're out of there, Ross. Nice try, buddy. Thank you, come again. Do you still want the artisan you won from Zan? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see it. I mean, wasn't it one that he said that he made that was like 1 of 1? I always want an artisan. I'm kind of sad that I wasn't able to upgrade to my other wins because I think I won some cooler artisans that I would have rather had. But hey, I'll never turn down an artisan. No winner. Are we going to vote again or are we going to go random track? Honestly, Anthixius, more times do I have finishers than not. Random track here. All right, guys, join. I'm going to give it 90 seconds. Yeah, we got 13 minutes till an ad starts. Join. Start that countdown. You have 90 seconds to join. Hey, who is that? House of Keebs, thanks for the follow. Did I miss another follow? I don't think I thanked Static Age, or is that ING or LNG? Ewan? Is that supposed to be Ing Ewan, or is that supposed to be L Win? I win. Whoever that is, if you're still here, please tell me how to pronounce your name. ING underscore UYN, or that could be LNG underscore UYN. It looks like win with an L in front of it. I hope I am not completely butchering your name too much, but hey, thanks for the follow.
Kirball.
Dorcas1, thanks for the follow. What is this pink map? This is like a month and a half late. We're way past Valentine's Day. Okay, I remember this map now. The name's off. There we go. Sorry about that. Got 25 seconds to join. How many people do we have? We got 14 people in here. Lurkers, come out of lurking. We're doing a giveaway. We are trying to give away a Switch opener that Deeds has graciously donated. So, congratulations. Good luck to everyone that does not have a Switch opener. It's a 3D printed Switch opener. It does appear that it would open a box style latch style Switch as well as your standard MX latch style. So, 0-2 taking that early lead. If first place does not want it, it will go to the last place finisher, and then if they don't want it, then we'll go second and just go through the list until we find somebody that does want it. And we have 2 more to give away after this, and then I have these 3 Cowboy Bebop stickers that we will be giving away. Excuse me. 0-2 holding down first place. Ross TB hot on his tail in second. Oh, Josh Ito just overtook Ross TB. We got Black Tar holding down that 4th place. Oh, I take that back. He's up and down. It's all over the place. We got Keith W95 battling for first. Me coming in and taking it over. If I do win, it will go to the last place finisher. Keith W and 0-2 fighting for that second place spot. 0-2 taking second place. Keith holding down third. Anthixius in fourth. Akagami in fifth. Our previous record holder from the previous map, our current record holder from the previous map. There we go. Josh Ito taking first place. He said, get your bullshit out of here. He's taking it over, but then he gets knocked behind. I think the outside may be the way to go, as you will miss this heart. I don't know if this heart slows you down. Okay, never mind. The middle is the way to go. Looks like I'm holding down that first place. We got House of Keebs taking second place. I don't know if you can miss this thing. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, both of you missed. House of Keebs and Anthixius. Thanks for playing. Come again another time. Mises in second. Akagami. Joshito out of there. Mini-Me, you have missed the mark. I apologize for that, but you're out of there. That is a track record. That is not a racer. I'm still holding down first with Mises coming in second. Dorcas is in there. Dark Mode Media is in there. 0-2 is in there. June Snow, will he make it? Or she? Apologize for assuming your gender. Hopefully that doesn't offend you. Ross TB looking like he's going to land in there. We've got Keith W. Black Tar still coming in. I'm still holding down that first place spot. It looks like Mises is in second. Keith W. made it. Black Tar, oh, couldn't quite get it there. Yeah, I rigged it. Yeah, right. You got me. I rigged it. No. So it looks like I actually just made a new track record. How about that shit? Who's going to be in second? Who is going to be the first one to hit that? What do we got here? We got 2 holes. Oh, there we go. June Snow taking second place for the time being with Dark Mode Media hot on their trail, and 0-2 not far behind either. June Snow missed that boost. That could be a bad thing. Everybody missed the boost. Dorcas and second place June Snow, third place Dark Mode. Since I did finish it, it will be the last place finisher, which currently it looks like it's a battle between Ross and Keith. Who will it be? Ross coming in next to last. Who's going to be the last one to drop in there? The last name we see will be the winner. I have Switch openers, and I really don't use them. I actually use Switch tops for opening Switches usually. Oh, Keith W. Looks like Ross TB is the last place finisher. Ross TB. Do you wish to claim the switch opener? Yay or nay? Let's see. Ross TB, please let us know if you wish to claim. Are you still there, Ross? Nay. Okay, so we're going to take that back to second place. June Snow. Yay or nay? I know lots of people have switch openers. It can be hard to give them away, but we've got 3 of them. So if we go through and nobody wants one, we're just going to move on to the next race. Hopefully somebody will claim, though. June Snow, are you... Ross with the e-brake. June Snow, do you want one of these switch openers? You were second place. You'll take it, but you're in Australia. So Dark Mode Media is doing the shipping on this. Dark Mode, are you okay with shipping to Australia? It's up to you. If you want it, June Snow, you've won. So I'm going to say that you want it since you said you'd take it. So we're going to get back here to the menu. We're going to do a battle royale for the next one. How about that? Because they're fun. You'll claim. Awesome. If you're not in my Discord, June Snow, please hit !Discord. Join my Discord and either message me or message Dark Mode Media, and I will get you in touch with Dark Mode Media if you can't find him there for whatever reason. What does the switch opener look like? Yeah, I can show you that again. So it is a 3D printed switch opener. You've got your box style here on the left, your standard MX style here on the right. We've got 3 of these to give away. That was the first one. This is going to be number 2. ! Play, guys. And we're going to start this countdown. Is anyone going to hit ! Play? Okay, there we go. We're starting the countdown. First place doesn't want it. We're going to do the same thing. Go right through the list until we find someone who does. For anyone that has not done a royale before, a battle royale, so the way that this is played, you don't have to do anything unless you want to. If you do choose to participate and control your ball, !target, and then a user's name will target, or !target random will target, change your target. You will see once it starts, your name is, so you see how the name is here. This is your name, and then there will be a smaller name over it. That is who you are currently targeting. You can change that with !target, and !boost will make you faster. Yeah, play, definitely. I encourage everyone and anyone to hit !play. Yeah, you can always not claim, and it's always, it's just nice to get some extra season points for your marble. So, !play. If you don't plan on claiming, that's perfectly fine. The more, the merrier, I always say. So, we've got 1 more of these to give away in a second. We'll run another regular race, and then we'll do like a 2-race Grand Prix for these 3 Cowboy Bebop stickers. For anyone that's a fan of Cowboy Bebop, you can put them on your car and be cool like me. Alright, here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow, what are the odds of the second I say 1, my food dinging in there? Alright, how many people do we get in here? We got 12 in here. So !target, and then a player's name will target them. As you can see, the names that are in red above the player's name is the person you are targeting. !boost will also cause you to go faster momentarily. And there are random power-ups that will drop in that can be acquired, so you can use target to head towards them. If there happens to be somebody on the other side of that, that's a little pro tip there. You can ! target that person and get towards the power-up a little better. And like I said, you can just not do anything and your marble will still play. Looks like someone was just knocked out of there. June Snow took 0-2 out of the battle. Once we have 1 more person knocked out, it will be a top 10 situation.
It's a top 10 situation.
It's a top 10 situation. Where are the power-ups? So they come in randomly throughout the race. So when you hear that noise, so right there is a power-up coming down. It's It's just kind of a matter of whether or not you get lucky. I'm still not sure what it is that makes you fly up in the air like that. I don't know if that's something that happens with boosts sometimes, or it's just something that randomly happens. So there's a power up right here. The marbles will probably start heading. Is that a gun? Can you get a freaking gun? Hold on a second. That's one out of what is going on? We've got like a hell of a congestion there. I'm being targeted by Hammer Brother, of course. Oh, looks like they're going towards the power up. Let's see who's gonna get a power up. There's definitely a power up that makes you larger. Hammer Brother, you just oh, it just did somebody get it or did it just disappear? Is there any more power ups? Who knows? I know last night Joran managed to get a power up that like made his ball larger. That's one thing. I've definitely seen health power ups. I've seen several different power ups. Keith is out of there. Deeds is out of there. Hammer Brother is like on a roll, taking folks out. He was chasing me down. Now he's June with the aerial attack. Ross TB, you are just barely hanging in there. Hammer Brother, myself, Black Tar, Josh Ito, we are the lower health people here. Ross TB is out of there. It's looking pretty good for Josh Ito. Josh Ito just takes another one down. Who we still got? I think Josh Ito, Black Tar, it looks like you guys have the most health. Oh, Josh Ito is down to the least amount of health now, chasing me down. June Snow is probably in the best position, being away from everyone right now, so they will get to survive a little longer, and it looks like we're just going to keep missing one another here. Okay, so it looks like it's a 1v1, me versus June. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? I'm not going to bother alt-tabbing out to type exclamation point boost. Oh, we are about neck and neck, pretty much even there. I'm chasing you down with my Jeep. What is this over here? Okay, that's just bits of it. Oh, and I win. So second place, June Snow. Who won the first one? Wait a second. Didn't you win the first one? You did. I thought so. Josh Ito. Josh Ito, do you want it? Yes or no? Last place, yay. Did you want 1-0? I did say we would go down the list. Yeah. June Snow, you didn't want this one, did you? Because you already won a race. So we're gonna say Josh Ito, yes or no? Do you want to claim a switch opener? Shipping is free from my man Deeds, who has recently rebranded as Dark Mode Media. We're waiting on Josh Ito here. Josh Ito. Josh Ito. Josh Ito. Josh Ito. Are you there? No. Okay. Who's next? Black Tar. Switch opener, yay or nay? Yeah, actually, Ross, he got his name changed on Twitch during stream. So, yeah. And I think Discord you changed, what, about 2 days ago? Black Tar, are you here? Black Tar, are you there? Do you wish to claim this 3D printed switch opener? I don't know what I'm doing here. Claim, yay or nay, Black Tar? If Black Tar says no, Hammer Brother, you're next. So, yes, okay. So Black Tar, I believe you are in my Discord, correct? If you're not, exclamation point Discord, and either message me or message Dark Mode Media, and I will put you in touch with him. Dark Mode, are you keeping a list of who's won, or do I need to keep a list? I can always look back in the VOD, but... Alright, let's go for just a random track. We're going to do one more race for one more switch opener, and then we'll do a 2-race Grand Prix. Spooky. Ad is playing and can't hear me. You are right. I apologize. I was not paying attention. I need to figure out like a way to get an alert noise for when the ads are playing. Or maybe just set like a 20-minute timer. Let's see. Got 2 seconds left on the ad. Alright, and now the ad is over. Guys, this is what we are playing for. We've got one more. You've got a 3D printed switch opener that has a box style latch opening and an MX style latch opener. So if you happen to need a switch opener, it's your lucky day. Exclamation point play. If I happen to win, it will go to the last place finisher. Not last place, but you have to finish. If the last place finisher does not want it, we will go to second place and go down the list. Even if you don't want it, guys, hit exclamation point play and join. You got 90 seconds. That might have been a bit much. I probably should have changed it to 60 due to the ad. Apologize for that. But you've got a minute and 20 seconds to join. If no one joins by the time that hits 1 minute, I will go ahead and start it. Exclamation point play in chat. There we go. Mini me is in there. Let's see that number go up. We've got, I don't know how accurate that is, but it says there's 44 viewers. So there is, I can't do math right now, what, 31 people that have not entered, that are lurking or AFK? Your feelings are hurt. Why are your feelings hurt? Because people don't want switch openers? Switch openers are always hard to give away, man. It's like, you know, that's one of those, that's like one of the first things everybody gets in the hobby. So it's always hard to find somebody to take a switch opener. Unless there happens to be somebody that's really new. Hey, it could be worse. You know my shitty desk mat designs I made. I happened to be in a stream and someone was, the winner was like, hey, I won this desk mat. And he was like, what are these? These are kind of dumb. And I was like, I said, damn, that hurts. And they were like, oh shit. But actually those desk mats that I just paid for the other night, I got a shipping notification today. So they're already on the way. So hey. We'll have some sample desk mats to look at. It's really, I really just want to test and see what I thought of them and how the photo realism comes out before I commit to exactly what I want to do. Yeah, that switch opener's dumb. That's fuck out of here. All right, here we go, guys. Who's gonna be the first one through? You can't see shit inside of here. Okay, yeah, you can. All right, who's gonna be the first one through? And I just hit Q. Anthixius. Is that Anthixius or is that? Akagami has... Oh, no, it's a Loud Brother that has the record here. Okay. There's too many A's up there in front. Anthixius in first. Hammer Brother coming in close on their tail. Did the ghost abduct you in this map, or am I remembering wrong? I think if you happen to get hit by those things, it pulls you right on out of there. Anthixius holding down first. Hammer Brother hot on his trail. Oh, whoa, we just had a hell of a change. Oh, it's because of the turn. Anthixius still in first. Hammer Brother. Ross TB, June Snow, fighting it out, battling for third and fourth, swapping places there. We got Akagami coming in fifth. I believe Zero was behind Akagami. It's kind of hard to tell when they're up close like that. So we got Akagami and the Keith W, Black Tar. Now we're heading right on up here through the spooky window of the spooky house on this spooky map and this spooky evening. Ooh, did you hear that? Uh-oh. The call is coming from inside the house. I'm stuck. Let's hit 1. Where is it taking me? Alright. Alright, this thing is not good about getting back there in this house. So it looks like we're in the part of the house where we just mystically fly through the air for no, you know, obvious explainable reason. What's going on here? We've got dead marbles of the past hanging up here. I've never noticed that before. That's a little dark, a little macabre there. Marbles on stream. So currently looks like Akagami's holding down first, June Snow with that second, Ross with third, Hammer in fourth, Anthixius in fifth. We're back getting aerial again, catching that sweet air. Yeah, bitter seats. That's the first time I've seen people like get bounced a little bit and go back, but like you literally went back through like half of the track. I think that's the problem with that track, with it being that it's just so flat. So we are coming through the house. Akagami, it's looking good for you. Hammer Brother in second. A Loud Brothers, the ghost of a Loud Brothers past. Who's going to do this? Akagami. Looks like our track record holder on Portal Purgatory, the greatest map of all time. has taken first place, and I believe it was a new track record as well, if I'm not mistaken. Akagami, are you going to want to claim this? It was definitely a first time. 220.8. Yeah, so you've got a new track record. Akagami with 2 track records. Wow. Akagami, do you want to claim this Switch opener? 3D printed Switch opener, free shipping from our homie and friend of the stream, Dark Mode Media. No, okay. So Black Tar, you already won one. Hammer Brother, do you need a Switch opener? Thong Jam? What? Wait, what? When did I miss Hammer Brother talking about thongs? Hammer Brother. No? Okay. All right. Who's next? We got June. You didn't need one. Anthixius? Do you need a Switch opener? Yay or nay? Yes or no? Do you want a Switch opener to go? Anthixius, yay, nay? The fuck was that? Alright. You could use another one. Alright, Anthixius is our third and final winner. Well, June already won one, Black Tar already won one, Hammer Brother didn't need one, Akagami didn't need one, so it's up to you, Anthixius. Alright. Okay, Deej, you're okay, cool. Alright, Anthixius, so now let's get back to the race menu. Do you guys want to do 2 or 3 races for these awesome Cowboy Bebop stickers? There's 3 stickers. I say we do 3 races. What do you say? You've got this one here, which I have on the bottom right of my back window. I have this along the top left of the back window on my car. See ya, Space Cowboy. You can only do 1 instance, and then I have this on the passenger side on the back window. My car's a 2-door, so like the little sliver window. Did I never turn the music back on? So we've got these 3 Cowboy Bebop stickers, exclamation point, vote, and a number. Let's get those votes in, guys. What time is it currently at this? Oh wow, I'm 5 followers away from 1,000. That's pretty freaking sweet. Wow. I didn't realize I was so close to 1,000. I don't have anything special planned for 1,000. Should I do something special for 1,000? Is anybody at all going to vote on a map, or am I just going to go random? Because I can go random. I should do something special. What should I do? Still need 5 more and I'll hit 1K. Damn. Oh, 35. Oh, there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to need some people to vote for some other shit, though, as well. Since there is 3 here. Well, we've got 1 vote for Mountain Pass. Somebody vote for at least 1 more thing. Exclamation point, vote for some other shit. What was the other Portal map that we recently found? Pixels Portal Alley, that's a 51, if anybody wants to vote for that. We just did Haunted Hills. That one's Space Station is a really nice long map. If you like a really long map, people hate that one. Castle Siege is pretty cool. That's the one that Bad Seeds decided to take a tour of the backwards direction. Why is it not registering your vote there, Ross? Maybe because you already voted. What's 44? Frozen. Why are these votes not registering? What's going on here? Is it like super delayed? Oh, it's because you guys have already voted. Okay. So we're going to go Portal Purgatory, of course. Oh, it doesn't give us our next one. So, Mountain Pass. Oh, you know what? I need to put it on Grand Prix, don't I? Did it just erase that? It erased the votes, so if you want to vote again, because I'm dumb and didn't put it on Grand Prix. Now we're going Portal Purgatory for sure. Use votes. Alright guys, I'm going to give you 20 seconds. I'm going to count down from 20 and then we're hitting that race. So hit them votes in, get in what you want, get in where you fit in, And it still doesn't look like the votes are. Vote again, guys. I apologize. That was my fault for not getting that right. Why is there 4 checked? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it just randomly picks 3. Vote exclamation point 3 space 5. Did that count towards 3? It should. Oh, what is going on here with the votes? Oh, you already voted, Antixious. That's why. Voting for 11. Why is there only one person that's voting for 35? Something screwy's going on here with the votes, I think. Is Antixious the only... Like the first time before I accidentally realized I had it wrong. If you voted 35 previously, vote 35 again if you want. We're just going with these 3. Screw it. Here we go. Portal Purgatory, Mountain Pass, and what was the other one? Frozen. Frozen. What is Frozen? Why do I not remember that one? We're going to go 60 seconds. This is for 3 Cowboy Bebop decals, as they call them in Joran's neck of the woods. Exclamation point play, guys. You got 48 seconds. I'm going to go grab something to munch on real quick because I'm starving. Morty is getting mad at me. He wants his food. He's used to getting his dinner about now. He's like, why haven't you fed me yet, you asshole? Even though I fed him some before stream, but I didn't give him a full amount that I normally would. Alright, here we go. Portal Purgatory. When I get done here, I've got some food that is awaiting me. And I will chop up all of Morty's vegetables that I picked up from the grocery store. I got him some radicchio, some celery, parsley, cucumbers. What am I forgetting? Bell peppers, all of his favorites. How many did we have join? 11. So this is the first in a 3-race Grand Prix. For those that are not familiar with Grand Prix or how they work, it'll be 3 races. The top finishers from those 3 races will all be awarded points at the end. All of the points are tallied up, and then there will be a leader's podium for 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. And 1st place will be the winner, and we'll get these sent out to them in the next couple of days. Oh! Look at that. Akagami, like, what is going on here? I think your track record just got beaten though. Congratulations, June Snow and Akagami, first to 2nd place. On to the next one. A win in Portal Purgatory. Just keep rolling. A win in Portal Purgatory is a game changer on a Grand Prix. It gives you a hell of an advantage. So, usually if you win in Portal Purgatory and place in the top 5 on at least one more, odds are usually in your favor. Alright, 60 seconds to join, guys. Has anybody ever tried this beer nuts bar mix with wasabi? Oh, so good. I cut the lids like those freshness seals so I can just dump the shit in my mouth. And like, I will legit like eat these whole things if I don't stop myself because this shit is so good. Honestly, every flavor I've tried of the Beer Nuts brand's bar mix is really good. I just really like the wasabi one because it's got wasabi peas in it, and I love wasabi peas. Alright, who's going to be the first one through this Plinko style board here? Oh yeah, this is the one with the elevators up and down. That's Frank? Oh no, that's Frank's ghost. I was like, what? Is Frank here? I feel like Frank has the track record. Okay, I've got to eat some more. I'm sorry. I will not be talking for a minute. The track record has a hell of a lead. Good thing they're not in the race, I guess. Anthixius holding down first place with Hammer Brother right on his tail. Oh, Anthixius gets around that rock. That is a good thing. You do not want to get hung up on those rocks like I am right now. June Snow and Anthixius fighting it out for first and second. Hammer in third. Excuse me. Who is now in third? Black Tar, Mini-Me, Hammer, Kirball, Ross TB, Dark Mode Media, Akagami in last place. We only have 9 entries? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying not to like be gross while I eat and talk. First place, Anthixius is holding down first. I'm gonna put it right here to follow. Well, that's not very good. Was it? Anthixius hitting that boost with June Snow hot on its tail. Mini-Me right behind, and then me following that up with Black Tar behind me in 5th. What just happened there? Oh, it's a curve, so it acts weird. Like, I wish that it would keep track in the correct order, because like sometimes if you turn, it'll make June Snow has the field advantage, because this is literally a stomping ground. Good one, good one, good one. That's pretty clever. Oh, what was that? What was that? Someone hitting rocks? Yeah, okay. So looks like we've got a bit of a jam right here. Who's being held up? Akagami, Mini-Me, and Dark Mode. In first, we've got Hammer Brother. Doesn't look like he's being held back. Hammer Brother rocking through here with what the heck? Rocking through here with his gnome hat on top. Where is he? Where is he? Back here, you gnome. Gnome alone. Look at that gnome. Look at him coming through here, hitting all the walls, hitting up this snowflake turnstile. I guess, yeah, I guess it would be like a turnstile snowflake. How did you sneak through there? Is there like holes underneath it? Okay, I guess there is. All right, where did he go? Oh, he's out of there. All that excitement just to fall off the map. Jeez, Hammer Brother. Okay, I am through there. Oh, there we go. Ross taking it over. Black Tar with a little boost for me. Thanks for knocking me through there. I appreciate that. Truly I do. We've got rocks blocking the path. Who's going to bust those rocks open first? Looks like so far the only one out is Hammer Brother. These rocks are causing quite the bottleneck here. A gnome? A gnome? Yeah. I used to have like a postcard that I got in St. Augustine that was like a gnome just chilling, smoking this like massive joint. Well, oh, are the rocks through? Oh, no, there we go, here we go. And we are back on after that brief little interlude. Who is going to be the first one to hit through there? I do not know. We're going to find out this way. I think it's more exciting. Who's going to get the bottom first? Who will it be? Ross with Black Tar. Then Anthixius, June Snow, me, Akagami, Mini-Me, and Dark Mode coming in last place. This track rocks. You like that one? Okay. All right. I don't remember what the number was for this map, but it is named Mountain Pass. So if you want to remember Mountain Pass, what do we got next? Frozen. Looks like we've gone with a bit of a snow theme this time. I'm assuming the map Frozen is going to contain some kind of snow and or ice. And or rain? Is that like rain or is that snow? What is going on here? Oh, who was that? Hammer Brother coming in with his dark arts. Apologize for burping on the mic. Let me join. You've got 60 seconds. This is the final race in our countdown. What we're doing here. 50 seconds in our final race. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a Plinko board which comes into these little loop-de-loops into more loop-de-loops into more even bigger square-de-loops into even bigger square-de-loops into even bigger square-de-loops to even bigger square-de-loops, and then yet again bigger square-de-loops with snowflake turnstiles. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word snowflake. That then go into a crossy cross. As you know, we got loop-de-loops, square-de-loops, crossy crosses, and then into the final. What shape do I want to call it? A parallelogram? Technically, it is a parallelogram, right? It's a square. It's a rectangle. It's a polygon. You know what this snow consists of? I'm kind of afraid to see where you're going with that, Hammer Brother, but tell me, what does the snow consist of? The tears of my enemies? AK Docs, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Who are you out here doxing? I don't know how I feel about that name. Sorry. Do I have the name turned off? I apologize for that. First place we have Dark Mode. Your account was created in February 2017. I was worried it was like a troll account, and since my initials may or may not consist of AK, I was like, is this somebody like getting ready to try and dox me on stream? First place, we got Ross TB according to that, but it's not always right like I was saying before. It looks like Hammer Brothers holding down first, Dark Mode in second, Zare's Ghost, and Thixius in third, Ross TB in fourth, AK Docs coming in fifth. Looks like Hammer Brother is still holding down first. Hammer Brother, are you gonna choke again like before? It's from a Wu-Tang name generator in high school. Okay, alright. Yeah, I think Docs is like, I don't know, like I said, I've been an InfoSec apprentice for a while. I don't know what word I've been an InfoSec enthusiast, I guess, for a while. So when I see Docs, I think Docs. Hammer Brother in first, but yeah, part of my initials are AK, so I was like, AK Docs, is this somebody coming in here to fucking dox me? That's why, like, I was quiet. I was like, let me look this guy's profile up real quick. I see it's a 5-year-old account, so I was like, okay, he obviously didn't just make it to come in here and fuck with me. Like, honestly, I've already got /ban in your name typed over here in chat, so let me erase that so I don't accidentally ban you. There you go. Hammer Brother, it looks like you are still holding in first. I spoke too soon. Looks like Dark Mode just came and smacked you off of that first place podium spot. Dark Mode looks like he's gonna be the first one to hit one of these. Oh no, wait, is it gonna be Hammer Brother? Oh no, it's definitely Dark Mode. Gonna be the first. Why does it keep taking me the wrong person? Dark Mode coming through that snowflake turnstile, no issues at all. What do we got? Who's over there? Let's see how Hammer Brother's doing with the turnstile. Yeah, this one's holding you up a lot worse than the last turnstile, Hammer Brother. So do they both have, are they like random underneath? Or is there like a pattern to it? Okay, so I guess there is a pattern. Dark Mode holding down first, coming through the, what did I call it? The crossy swappy, what did I call it? Did you go backwards, Anthixius? So Bitter Seeds went backwards like almost the entire map last night. It was the first time I've seen that. But yeah, it does happen occasionally. You'll bounce off of something and back up a little bit. But yeah, it looks like you may have gotten shafted. The Dark Mode in first, Hammer Brother in second. Who's going to be in next? It looks like it's going to be Joshito, then the Ghost of Zare's Pass, AK Docs, Black Tar. Looks like Mini Me is going to be June Snow, and Thixius. Me coming in here slowly but surely, and then Ross and Akagami all the way back there in last. Who was it that we had join? Who won the first race, the portal race? Was it? It was Akagami and who else? I don't remember right now. My brain's. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the podium so we don't have a chance to see the path, the points, and kind of spoil the fun. All right, here we go, guys. Any guesses on who's going to be first place? Any guesses? Get your guesses in quick. Dark Mode in third. Second, we have Ross. I got a feeling it's going to be Hammer Brother. No, June Snow. That's who won the other race. June Snow, congratulations. You have won these Cowboy Bebop stickers. Do you wish to claim? Yay or nay? Why can't I hit chat and see? June Snow, do you claim? Yes or no? If not, we're just going to go right down the list since I'm in last place. Or we could do another race if you're filling up for another race. But I am getting awfully hungry. June Snow, you claim? I'm assuming the yay is a yay for your claim. Sweet. If you are not already in my Discord, !Discord, please do join my Discord. Message me. Send me your details and I will get these packaged up. I'll probably have to use a different envelope. I might could retape this one. But I will get these out to you ASAP.
Fuck you, Kirball.
That's fine, Dark Mode. It's a paper envelope. It's not going to cost much to ship. Is there someone here that can ban that, or do I need to do it? What's the name? Muddy. Boom. Alright. Oh, Hammer Brother beat me to it. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. One more time, let's take a look here at this board that we did build tonight. So, I guess it helps if I don't have a cord in the way. I don't know why I pulled it like that. I should have pulled it by the actual... So, what we've got here, we've got GMK Demon Sword on a Tera 75 with the blue badge and the PVD coated upgraded weight, and it is black with fingerprints all over it already. Black Tera, which I will be at some point really soon opening this thing back up, trying it without the plate foam, or not plate foam since there's no plate, but we're gonna pull that foam out, see if we like that better. Definitely straighten up some of these keys that are a little misaligned, which I kind of anticipated that would happen. Since, like I said, this is my first full plateless build. I have built half plates before. Let me turn that off so you can go. The space bar, it's bananaed space bar, so there's some rattle there. I will deal with that off stream or look into alternative space bars to use. I think it sounds better on the desk mat, of course. Hey, look, I'm doing an Alex Odo's typing test without it plugged in. Is Alex Odo's still here? Alright. No, Alex Odo's is great. If you haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. Guys, if you haven't checked out Hammer Brother, check out Hammer Brother. So who else is in here that streams? Do we need to send some shout outs real quick before we end this thing? Who are we going to raid? So, let's see who we have on right now. We have Rumi, we have Epsy. Epsy has started. Okay, guys. We're definitely raiding Epsy. How long has he been streaming? Epsy has been streaming 16 minutes, so that means we have 44 minutes until Epsy's quiz. If you guys are not familiar with Epsy, he is a New Zealander and he loves it when you call him Australian. He loves it when you call him Australian, although he is actually New Zealander. Be sure to tell him that he has a great Australian accent when we get there. It is, like I was saying, an hour into his streams, he normally does a keyboard quiz. Those are always a lot of fun, so I recommend hanging out. As long as he has one prepared. Every now and then he doesn't have one prepared for stream, but Project, we're... Oh my god, there's a bird in his fucking house. That was from another Red Alert streamer. This is when there was a bird in his house. Watch this face, watch this face. Look at the fear. The fear in his eyes. He's like, I'm gonna catch this fucker. Project, how did everything go, man? What did you do? Hammer time, it's Dave. Yeah, it's my arch nemesis, Ground Score Pro. It was a bird. It was a bird. He ended up catching it. Scuffed. What happened, Project? What were you doing tonight that ended up scuffed, my dude? What were you doing? Do the masses? Who here has not seen Project Build's dance? Built the constellation, dope board, but had some PCB. Oh no. What issues? Tell me. Let's see if I can help you. What kind of PCB issues were you doing? You could use Sing It Again? I mean, it looks like the masses have spoken there. Because, I mean, technically one is a mass. It counts, right? You've got mass. So, hey. The masses have spoken. The folks are screaming to watch Project Build X's epic dance. So let's make it happen. You figure there's a switch causing a short. Shouldn't be a switch causing a short there. Did you have to solder on diodes? Or were they already on there? I would look very closely if you've got like a magnifying glass at all of your solder joints to see if there is somewhere that you have bridged a solder point. You mil-max it, okay. I mean, still, as long as you didn't somehow bridge solder across 2 points. Did you use washers with your stabilizers? Could it possibly be the stabilizer screw causing a short? Is that possible? Is that... Where is this video? Why is that private? Okay. That's Thick That Thought doing it, so it's definitely before... Oh, dang, it's made it already to the second page. Has it been that long since the dance happened? Alright, what is going on here, YouTube? I'm just going to type in project. Oh, there it is. Okay. The link. Set the screen. Hold on. What are you doing? There we go. Let's unmute. Full screen. Is everybody in a dancing mood? Are you ready to bob your head? Because nobody can listen to the song without bobbing their head. Here we go. You get 1 minute of this. I fucked my neck up sleeping last night. Look at that ass. Look at my man straight getting it. Straight. Whoa, whoa. You didn't see that coming, did you? Bam, hit him with the cross up. Like, what? What? Who saw that? Nobody saw it. Oh, what? What? Roll that shit. Roll that shit up. Why do I feel like a Rickroll? Yeah, right. Well, I do have 2 other streamers doing it. I'm trying to get more streamers doing this dance so I can make a compilation video. He's with the speed up there at the end. All right. That was exciting, wasn't it? What's that? You want to see it again? No, I'm just I know Project hates it when I do that, so once is more than enough for tonight. Catch me next stream. When the masses speak out, I can't help but oblige. Alright, guys. We're going to raid Epsy. See here? He is here. Alright. We're raiding Epsy. Raid message. Somebody hit me with a raid message quickly. Oh, good call, Deeds. That might not be a bad idea. We are only 5 followers away. Anybody got a raid message? Somebody come up with a raid message while I give these thank yous out. Project Builds X, thank you for the raid party of 9. Thank you, Muddy, for the follow. Thank you, Dorcas, for the follow. Thank you, House of Keebs, for the follow. Thank you, Ingwin, or I win, or L win, I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Static Age, thank you for the follow. Casper Spook, thank you. Excuse me, thank you for the follow. Skunkish, thank you for the follow. Lividity Caps, thank you for the follow. Carnivorous Swarm, thank you for the follow. Carnivorous Swarm, thank you for the raid. Keith W95, thanks you for the follow. Juicy Boy E, thanks for the follow. Carrie U, thanks for the follow. Tofu Tesla, thanks for the follow. Tofu Tesla, thanks for the raid with the party of 22. Mini Me, thanks for the follow. Hammer Brother, thanks for the gifted sub to Hanatori 1. Mixie FPS, thanks for the follow. Helicopter Fluffy 9603, thanks for the follow. Mandu Boy, thank you for the raid of 4. Ross TB, thank you for the sub prime. Geeks Don't Panic, thank you for the follow. I think I may have missed that one. Shiffy Lube, thank you for the follow. Sean DePalsy, thank you for the follow. Shiffy Lube, thanks for the raid. Party of 42. Alex Odos, thank you for the raid. Christoph 2013, thank you for the follow. That was a shit ton of follows. Thanks out everyone. Did I not even start the raid? Why did I get an invalid username? I tagged him. Did he like what? I'm sitting here like rushing through these. Raid Epsilon. Invalid username. Does he have raids turned off? Wait a second. What in the... Let's see what he's saying.
They put on some exclusives that shit
Is it not letting me... There we go. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Is this like T-Pain I'm listening to? Yeah, because I was in his stream. Raid message. Let's say, your heart belongs to Kirball. And, oh shit. Dance for us. Oh no, that's dance for yous. Shit. What the fuck is going on here? Control V. What the? Control A, Control C, end space, Control. What is going on? Do I have like something fucked up here?
Fuck you, Kirball.
There you go. Copy it quickly. Quickly copy it, even though it's fucked up. Shit. All right, hang on. I'm canceling the raid so I can fix this. All right, hang on. What the hell? I don't know what was going on there. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I will get that for you in just a second. Let me see here. Copy this again. Ah, why do you gotta change chat while I'm trying to copy? And it's on this keyboard? That keyboard's not plugged in. Fuck me. Alright, hang on.
Yeah, I got Arabic in the place.
Hold on, I can't concentrate with all that racket. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is going on here? Am I just like stupid right now? You know, we didn't have much scuff until the end here. What? It's like, there we go. Okay, there we go. Does that look right? That looks right. Okay, guys. Copy and paste that raid message. Por favor. Let's try this one more time. Why does it give me invalid username? Oh, it's because of the @ symbol. There we go. Figured out what was going on there. figure out what was going on there. What is he building tonight? It looks like a Chiwi building a Chiwi designed by a Chiwi for a Chiwi client. Exclamation point sponsors, exclamation point quiz, and exclamation point QK65. What is he talking about with the QK65 over there? I don't know. Who was the new follow? I need to get that up there. Day Sturksky? Day Sturksty? Day Sturksty? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Guys, if you didn't copy that raid message, you know, that's okay too, but I would like you to copy it to spam when we get over to Epsilon's stream. And he has about 33 more minutes until his keyboard quiz. I highly recommend you hang out, check out his quiz. They're always a lot of fun. I do see exclamation point quiz in its title, so there will likely be a quiz tonight. He always does them 1 hour in the stream. Sometimes they're really hard, sometimes they're not that hard. Mises, good night to you. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, I'm going to go stuff some food in my face hole, get my guinea pig some food, and then participate in Epsi's quiz. I hope to see you there. Thanks so much. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night, guys. Thanks for spending your evening with me.